There's no way. No. The Boonip! Oh my god! I had another shell too. I just had no way to use it in time. There's no way. We're doing all right. Oh, let's go, dude. Huge. I feel like he's gonna unleash the beast now in this race. Watch the snipe. This race is double cheek dub on this Saturday afternoon right now. Dude! Look at you! Fuck! Oh, I see your face! When I said give me a rocket, I didn't mean a rocket straight to heaven! I didn't mean to throw that, damn it. Oh, you're kidding! You're kidding me! Oh! Let's go! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Hazley, don't say sorry, it's his fault. I didn't even want to land on this. Yes! You fucking bitch! Whoever did that, you absolute asshole. Whoever did that, you shock sniping little bastard. I want to do it so bad. I've never rage quit out of a cup before. I was that close. Let's go. Fuck me. Yes, I got shamed with my banana. Fuck! No! No! You're kidding me! Oh my god! You bitch! You motherfucker! Sing it like that! This guy's tweaking right now. What are the odds? It's still going! Thank you for the minis. Thanks, Brian. And now for Brian with the weather. But like I was saying, there's no anger in my body tonight. I feel at peace with... These are actually some really good first place items. I swear to God, if this gets stolen by a boo, I'm quitting. Oh my God! Nah, I'm uninstalling, bro. I'm uninstalling. You're fucking...
Mega combo!
Don't steal Slopsicle's bits, damn it!
Fuck!
That's what happens when you steal people's bits!
Bullshit! Shut up, Scout! I didn't know do that! The timing!
That was so... That would have broken me 100%. Oh my God. You got shit, but you gotta watch media share. Austin, if it gets to the point where there's no more things
Just
to
do it on your phone!
Get on it. Hello, Chad! What's up, everybody? Who is ready? Who is ready to run? Run. Because DK has committed grievous crimes. He's been going around beating up so many people, his crimes have caught up to him. He's on the wrong side of the law. And now, as punishment, to avoid prison for the rest of his life, he must now beat the entirety of DK Bananza without committing violence. So basically, we are not allowed to punch. This was so much fun in the first stream last week, dude. I'm really excited for more of it. Okay, let me cut the dramatic music. I'm really excited to continue it. So if you guys didn't see the first part, well, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope you guys have had a good start of your week. I'm still not fully caught up on sleep from the long ass week I had last week, but I'm hoping that like I can catch up on sleep this weekend and get some work done on the next video. I'm gigging for Easter, so it's gonna be a little hard, but like I'm hoping to finally make some like real good progress on the video. So I'm really excited for that because like dude, it's been so frustrating lately to like have so many good ideas and to want to be able to work on the video but like not have the time. So I really hope that I am able to make some good progress. Yeah, as far as the challenge goes tonight, chat, I'll explain it more in just a second. Let me say hello to everybody and then we'll get going. What's up, Bandy? Congrats on getting first. Hello. What's up, Aquatic? What's up, Mittens? Good to see you. Hi there, I'm Donkey Kong. Did you know you have rights? The Banana Station says that I am entitled to banana. What's up, Lumi? Hello. What's up, Malicious? Thank you for the primers. I appreciate it. Chat, we are 20 subs away from ye old Cheeksburg emote. You know what to do, chat. Do we have any primers for the train? Did I say hi to you, board? What's up? Good to see you. DK realized it wasn't. Is DK not in the Galaxy movie? Maybe he is. He just wasn't in the trailer. I don't know. What's up, Furry Trash? What's up, Fairy? How are you? It's good to see you guys. What's up, Garmer? I only see you as Witch 2. I'm not familiar enough with the Macbeth script to know what Witch 2 is, but thank you. What's up, Lettuce? How are you? It's good to see you guys. So, if you guys weren't here last week for the stream, basically, we've been doing this challenge run of DK Bananza. This is the second stream of it, where we are not allowed to use any moves that have the word punch in them. Okay, because DK, remember, DK's on the run. He's on probation, dude. If he gets caught for violence again, he's gonna get put in the slammer, dude. He's gonna lose his bond money. What's up, HSU? What's up, Deoxys? The Path of Pain took an hour. That's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, so we gotta keep DK out of prison, Chad. Right? We don't want to see him go to jail. But he can't go back. He cannot go back there. So basically we can't punch at all. That means we cannot use X to upward punch. We can't use Y for the normal punch. We can't use B to downwards punch. So these three buttons are off the menu most of the time. And we can just jump. We did find out last week that we're able to roll into things to deal damage. Because, like, listen, if we trip and fall into someone, it's an accident, right? Like, yes, we caused damage, but like it was an accident. We trip and fell, you know? And also, we are allowed to grab terrain, because when you grab a terrain piece, it says press Y to swing. So like, if I'm just standing near someone and they get hit by a boulder, that may or may not be attached to my hands. That's like, that's not my fault, right? That doesn't, like, that's not my fault, right, chat? So that's the main, it's in God's hands, yeah. Once that boulder's like in the air, that's in God's hands. Yeah, if he gets through Bananza without punching, he gets pardoned. Yeah, exactly. How is everyone doing tonight, by the way, chat? I know some people just joined. How is everybody doing? Are you guys having a good week so far? Could you drink fruit punch, or is that off limits? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a good question. I just get it. Fruit punch. Oh. I mean, I don't think it counts if you're, like, punching yourself, right? And that'd be, like, the same as punching yourself? I don't know. You know what? The jury's out on that one. I don't know. That could go either way. Do you want to risk it? Anyway, chat, let's get going. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so, last time, we ended off in the freeze layer. And I know, it's looking a little spicy for the freeze layer. It's because we're almost through it. So, last time, I only had 2 accidental punches, which is good, but I am worried. So, chat, look, we can do this. We can grab terrain, and we can swing it. We can swing the terrain. We can also, we can surf, and we can chunk jump. So we can do that. We can also throw things, because again, once it's in midair, it's really in God's hands, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do at that point? What's up, aquatic? Yeah, and then rolling into things, it doesn't always work. But yeah, see, you can see like rolling into things will sometimes break them. And then slapping the ground is allowed. So we can do some things. It just makes it a lot harder because like we can't really like do anything efficiently. Oh my god, I forgot this guy's wild ass tongue. It's pacifist, you're passing the fist. And yeah, listen, the giant boulder, listen, like for example, like hypothetically, if a boulder were to fly through the air at this guy, like once it's in the air, that's considered an act of God legally, I think. Right, chat? I think we can all agree. I think we can all agree. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh god, it's freaking icy. Oh my god, I gotta not accidentally, I need to not accidentally jump, or, punch. I don't know why we would need a barrel can here. That's fine. You gotta fight Radiants? Don't worry about it. Just wait till you get to the Pantheons, HSU. It'll get worse, trust me. Alright, chat, who wants real estate? 500! Alright, fine. Twist my arm. Listen, dude, the bond conditions don't prevent me from purchasing real estate. You know, I think personally, I think DK should be allowed to punch in his own home, chat. I think he should be able to punch in his own home. What does the law say about that, huh? Oh! Watch your step, brah. Yeah, why don't you not tell me what to do, brah? Okay, maybe he was onto something. Maybe he was onto something. Do I have to be a zebra? Am I outrunning this? What the fuck? This is bullshit. How am I outrunning the road? What the? Why would they design it like that? I'm gonna run out. I'm out of zebra juice. Oh! Oh my god, my zebra juice was so low. Okay, banana. Dude, that's one thing I've noticed, like trying to break things by rolling into them, is that you bounce off hard, so you can sometimes just like, you can sometimes just ruin yourself by bouncing off of things. What's up, Firebrand? They didn't use their turn signals and their brake lights weren't working. How are you supposed to know they were there? Exactly, exactly. That zebra did not use his turn signal when he was just standing still. So I think that's his own fault, really. I think you make a really good point. I am going to use this. 30% longer for Bananzas is pretty good. We are mainly focusing on punch power though, and health. And I explained this last week, but if you guys are wondering, Ice, why in the Sam hell are you upgrading punch power? You can't even punch. You're so stupid, Ice. You're such a dumbass. Well, first of all, that's mean. Goddamn. What did I do to you to deserve this? You come into my house on the day of my daughter's wedding and you say that to me? To me? This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? Anyway, what was I saying? The reason that we increase punch power is because it makes it easier for us to grab and rip terrain out of the ground. Okay. It makes it easier for us to do that. So, can I grab this? I can! Okay. Oh wait, we have to activate the, we have to activate the that thing, right? But how do I activate the that thing? There's a banana? Banan? Bornan? Do I just have to go this way? Oh! Dude, I bet I could make this jump. I bet I could make this jump if I was able to punch. Because I could do like mid-air stalling and stuff. I bet I could do it. How do I activate this? Wait, don't tell me I have to punch upwards. Surely they don't expect me to punch upwards, right? Oh no, I can't go up there. No! DK, go! Go, DK, go! Go, DK! Okay. I actually don't remember where I need to go. Is it this? No, it's not that, right? Ow, my face! What's up, Alex? Lumi, I can't believe you'd say that to me. Deoxys, the way that sentence caught me so off guard. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Dude, I hate that I can't do my like speedrun tech because like it requires like punching in midair. Okay, hang on. If I go up here, aha! We are allowed to grab and pull. That was an accident. That was not. Listen, chat. That was like it was a chain. Chains don't count as pacifist. I'm just saying this run is off the chain already. How are you, Alex? Okay, so we can grab the wall and then we can swing the terrain. Because again, swinging the terrain isn't punching. Oh my god! Chat, he jump scared me. Oh my god! I tripped and fell into him. Oh my god, I'm distraught. Officer, I swear I didn't mean to harm him. I just tripped and fell. Man, Chad, did you guys see that boulder just fall out of the sky? That was an insane, like the fact that meteoroid just landed on that guy. That's insane. DK, how do you expect us to believe? How do you expect us to believe this was an accident again? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh man. Okay, we can go up here. Okay, and we're in. 10 million per walls is a pain. That's why I don't upgrade walls. Oh wait, this is a boss fight, isn't it? At least you have terrain to work with. Oh wait, this is this one. Oh no, oh no. This is gonna be a pain without punching. Because we have to like, oh no. We have to like tunnel through him, don't we? Do we have to like tunnel through his body? Am I insane? Chad is coming! No, he does not care about that. We need the ice. We needed the ice. Chad, see, I'm helping him. I'm cooling him down. I'm cooling him down. Okay, I can roll into him. I can roll into him. We can roll into him. Come here. Come here. We can roll. Oh, I have to zebra. I forgot about this. Fucking zebra. The zebra. Oh my god. Please tell me I can roll into him. Wait, he just blew himself up. I didn't even touch him. What? Oh my god. Ugh. This is fine, right? This is fine. Come on, hurry! Come on! Roll into him, quick! Oh god, wrong button. Okay, chat, I hope I can roll into him, because if we can't roll into him, then we might be... Oh my god, wait, the charge is actually awful. Oh my god, the charge is awful. Oh my god, it's terrible, it's the worst. Can I even catch him? Oh my god. The charge screwed me! Lava balls. Listen, dude. Is this... Dude, I really... If we can't roll into him to damage him, then we might be screwed. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Okay. The freaking zebra. Come here. The freaking zebra. Please. Please. Okay, it works. The roll works. Oh. Thank God. Ah! Oh my god. Chat, listen, he looked like he needed some ice cream, okay? I can't be blamed for that. I was just trying to do a kindness to this man. Please! Please let me in. Let me in. Okay. Okay, okay. Dude, just spamming. Oh my god, I almost couldn't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come here, bitch. Yes! Yes! Okay. This is actually... See, like, I don't think this is... Oh, it's not impossible, but it definitely makes it a lot harder, that's for sure. Look at it. I can't get over the freaking zebra. By the way, I haven't done this boss fight since I played vanilla, since you literally skipped this whole layer in the speedrun. Ah! Wait, I need more gold. I need gold. Okay. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. I'm just spamming roll. Please. Please. Dude, roll is just not it for breaking terrain. Huh. Is it just me or does this remind anyone of like the bird fight from Odyssey? We got him, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I was worried about the possibility of that fight because I was worried that, like, what, dude, if we run into an enemy where rolling into them isn't allowed, then we might be in trouble. I asked this last week, but do you guys think that rolling into enemies should be allowed? Because so far we haven't run into any enemies or rolling is required, but yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, cockatiel. That's what it's called. That thing. It's not a punch. That's true. I guess like it remains to be seen if like tripping and falling on top of someone and harming them is that like against pacifist ideals. Because, like, it was an accident, right? So is it really, like, against pacifist ideals if it's an accident? Rolling is a lot slower and harder. No, it definitely is. It makes the fights a lot harder. And, like, they often take longer and you have to approach them differently for most of them. And, like, yeah, you can grab terrain, but terrain isn't always available, so... Beep-a-dee-beep-a-dee-beep-a-dee-beep. Well, hey, starting off the stream by beating a boss is pretty good, eh? Chad, do you guys want to have any predictions? We could do things like, will we be able to beat this layer without any punches? I will say, like, I think, or we could do, like, will ice accidentally punch? That's a good one. Will ice accidentally punch this layer? Yes or no? Cause like I think that the game can be beaten without punching. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, if we don't count cutscenes, which you never do in these types of challenges. If we don't count cutscenes, I think it's possible. Also, I think it's very funny that each one of these little in-between sections we have to do super slowly because we're not allowed to hold B to punch downward. I do think that's very funny. Rolling is a slow burn, but it looks interesting to do. That's true, it is. Chat, prediction is up. Will Ice accidentally punch during this layer? And by this layer, I mean like the entire freeze layer. That's what I mean. Or like, are we done with freeze now? We might be done with freeze now. Oh. Oh, we're into the junction. Okay. I guess we'll do like... I guess we'll do like this entire layer until we beat the junction. Bornan! 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 Yeah, free fall sightseeing, yeah. Are there no gamblers in the house? Where are the gamblers? All right, I can't afford more health. Oh my god, look at this guy. I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna get you out of there. Chat, do we think that like DK saving all these people like counts towards like do you think he gets his sentence reduced for freeing people? Surely, right? Is this where I jump down? I can't remember. Or is that not here? I don't think I can make this without a punch stall, but I'm gonna try. Got it. I can't break this early. I have to wait for Pauline. Hurry! DK, break it! Break it! Okay. I wait for my stocks to rise. L. Okay. The speedrun tech actually came in handy there. We're free! Help me! What if we do a no punching or jumping run? I actually don't think that would be possible. DK, get in there. Please, DK, get in there. DK. Roll, DK. Oh my god, the banana. Okay. Jesus Christ. Anyone that says being able to roll doesn't make it harder is lying to themselves. Or being able to roll makes it harder is lying to themselves. Or doesn't... Never mind. Banana! Chad, does anyone have a banana-related emote they can spawn or spam when we get a... Oh! I didn't, officer! I didn't punch that man! I didn't! I only grabbed his face and ripped it off! I swear, officer! Okay, you're good for now. Based on our existing law, DK is allowed to do anything except for punch people. This is actually really fucked up. Here, I'll put you out of your misery. Bro, how fucked up would it be to be immortal and have your only other friend just be like frozen forever?
Oh, banana.
Thank you, maintenance. Thank you for the biddies. Bornan. Let me purchase you. Thank you. I would like to buy a getaway. Thank you. That is the cheapest getaway I've ever seen. Actually, I need to heal. I do love that it's like it doesn't even have like a tent around it. It's literally just like a cot. Although that cannot be comfortable at all. A banana emoji. Chat, can we get some banana emojis every time we get a banana? How are you, Sassy, by the way? Thank you for the biddies. I actually don't remember how to do this because you normally skip all of it in the speed run. Okay. Do I have to wait? We gotta go to the forest layer first, don't we? Right? Oh wait, don't we have to like teleport back up and then? That's what you have to do, right? Because again, I've only played this like normally one time, and then I've just speed ran it after that. So I'm pretty sure you actually have to fast travel back up and then go to the forest layer. Okay. That's the closest you have to a banana. You have a Johnny Bravo? Are you there, pretty mama? Anyway, we're gonna go back to the divide. Okay, so the prediction will be for the forest layer. Hopefully I don't accidentally punch. Do not just say vor. Listen, again, I'm just saying, the only thing disallowed by the law is punching, so... Yeah, Lumi, you can't just, like, you can't just rip that out of nowhere. You've gotta, like, at least give us some warning. You can't just rip it. Give me some gold. Give me the goodies. Okay. Excuse me. Kirby exists? You make a very good point. I don't think I can make that with a punch stalling. That sucks, man. Why can't I punch stall? That sucks. Chat, the worst part about all this is that you took away my speedrun tech.
Let's go a different way this time.
You took away my speedrun tech. I can still do it, but it's slower. Is that a squirrel? Come here! Come here! Pacifism only applies to people, right? Asking for a friend. Asking for another friend. For two friends. That may or may not be deceased. Chat, do we have any is the jury out on that one? I think that's fine, right? No one's going to be filing a missing persons report on a squirrel, right? I mean, let's be honest though, like, we live in a giant like pit world. If there was a body, we could just like toss it over the side. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, who would even know? You know what I mean? Sentence doubled. Hey, listen, they haven't found out yet. So far, legally, DK is still a pacifist. Okay? He is legally still a pacifist. I do think it's funny that Pauline never says anything about DK. Maybe you should like punch to go faster. Oh my god. Do not just say the man of pure suckage with no context. That could mean literally anything. Okay. DK's just like, Pauline, you better help me because like if I go down, you're going down with me. You're gonna be an accomplice. You're gonna be an accomplice to violence, okay? Is that how it works? Because I know it's like if you're like the getaway driver or something, you still get charged, but like let's say like your friend is like, hey, I got beef with this person. I'm gonna go like drive to their house and challenge them to a fight, right? And they go and they challenge that person to a fight and they whoop their ass, right? If you drove them there knowing they were going to challenge that person to a fight, are you still an accomplice? Or does that only apply to like robbery and burglary and stuff? How does that work? I have no idea. Oh. Okay. Normally we don't break this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let me stretch really quick. Oh, sorry, my stomach started hurting all of a sudden. Ow. Okay, so I don't know if I can do this here, but I'm gonna try. Okay, that's like a little speed run tech right there. Obviously, normally we wouldn't do this. I'll build it. Bird time? Yes, it is cursed bird time. Are you guys ready for the cursed bird? Ow. Okay, excuse me, enemies. Again, normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it because we want to heal. Boop, bop, boop. Skip it. Thank God that DK is still allowed to buy real estate when he's out on bond. Dude, can you imagine going back in? Like, I mean, I've never been in jail, so I don't know what it's actually like. But like, imagine you like bond out and you come back and they're like, you purchased how many properties? You were out on bond for like 12 hours. How are you the owner of 16 new homes? What have you been doing? And he simply responds, ooh. Ow. Alright, so again, normally we would kind of skip all of this, but I don't think that I can. So, I can't punch downward, but I can do this. Officer, you have to understand, it was grind time. It's rewind time. God, I can't believe it is represent. Does YouTube still do rewinds? Oh God! Oh God! Wood! Wood! Wood, chat? Wood? Man, that's crazy that just came out of nowhere. Man. So, DK, do you care to explain how you passed that... I imagine this is his face while he's being interrogated. Donkey Kong, did you kill that family of 4? You realize this is a very serious accusation. It could be 30 to life, DK. You will not be getting out. You will be serving 8 consecutive life sentences. No, don't quit. Okay. Oh my God. Seed to succeed. Yeah, how did you clear that combat challenge without, like, while being a pacifist, DK? How did you do it? Doesn't make any sense. He's like, well, you see, I just loaded. I didn't know it was a combat challenge, and I just started, and then they just fell into the poison. It was crazy, Your Honor. I had no idea. Okay. What way did we normally go to skip all this? I don't even remember. Well, I do remember, but like it's... I believe that it's like... It's definitely not this way. Oh yeah, okay. I remember, but I don't think I can make it all the way there. I don't think I can make it all the way there without I don't think I can make it all the way there without without dying, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. The tech! The tech! Okay, this might be a little harder, but... Damn it! DK! Ape! Ape! I'm about to go ape shit. DK! Decay! 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 Can I tunnel my way through into here? I'm just grabbing and throwing. Yo, it actually worked! It was messy. It was messy, but it worked, chat. We did the skip. I cannot believe that that worked. I do not. Oops, this is the back. Oh my god. Give me that. Oh, I can't make that. Hang on. Let me think about how I'm gonna get up there. Cause I'm a little bit worse for wear right now. Cause normally this is what we do. Fuck. I don't need a break, Paulie. I'm just gonna go up here. We can tunnel down. Probably, maybe. I don't know. We can get back down there, Chad. We can get back down. Hello, John Elder. I know what they are, Deoxys, but I'm only about to upgrade to the whatever the red town hall is. It's either like 15 or 16, I don't know. I'm about to upgrade to that one. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do this in a bit of the reverse order. I think I can still, yeah, we can still get here pretty easily. Oh shit. Fuck me. Okay, so we can still do that relatively easily, even though we can't punch. Okay. Luckily, I can stall in midair by swinging these things, because that's technically not a punch. Still doesn't make it super easy, but we can, in fact, do it. Okay. No, not Town Hall 10. It's the one after the purple one. This reminds you of Undyne's battle theme? How? Welcome back, HSU. How are you doing? Bonan! Sorry. So listen. Please don't report me to my parole officer. I just wanted Bornan. So like DK, like he doesn't get extra charges for stealing, right? Because like stealing is just like, that's just the law of the jungle, right? Like thievery is just a simple law of survival, you know what I mean? It has to be. Oh, it's freaking hard? How do I get down? We have to get down a level, chat. It's so much harder to break out. Oh my god! Oh my god, your face scared me. I'm sorry, sir, but your face was terrifying. So, chat, being a pacifist doesn't like take into account like emotional damage, right? Like I'm still allowed to like I'm still allowed to like, you know, talk shit, right? You keep missing the banana? Well, I'm not really looking for the banana. I'm looking for the record. That's what I want. And the record is right up there. I might just do it the normal way, just because it's a little bit hard to get up there without being able to punch stall. What disc? Pauline, what are you on about? Oh my god, he's coming! He's coming! He's coming! Okay. Talking shit doesn't break pacifism. Let's go. So DK can like taunt them, right? Oh god! Sorry. Listen, I might not be able to punch you, but I can swing my fucking record around all day. Why? Dude, I've had that happen in speedruns too. Why does that happen? How come sometimes it just forces you to drop the record? Is that like just the consequences of talking shit? Is that just the consequence? Dude. Okay. When you find a banana, you keep missing it? Yeah, because the DK is freaking lubed up, okay? Why do you think he keeps accidentally tripping? At least that's his alibi. That's what we're using in court. Anyway, he keeps tripping over himself because he's so lubed. And so when he tries to get the banana, he's just slipping all over it. Again, C-check. Like, punching yourself does not count. I hate hearing the ostrich go "Whip!" before you're able to skip. It God, extraordinary. Egg. Zikong. Okay. Yes, we have the long ape at this moment in time. And so I think we are prepared to just get the heck out of here.
What ostriches fly?
Oh wait, hang on. How do I do this again? There it is. This is the one that we need to get. We need to get glide. Because we are going down here. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we go over here for the key. I don't know why you'd get in the cannon, but you can literally just go right here for the key. Oh my god. Okay. See, chat, that's the best way to be a pacifist, is just avoid people at all costs, right? Like, why would we like risk hitting people when we can just avoid everyone? Oh my god, DK, you are not that lubed up. Oh my god. DK, I can't see. Dude, you are not that slippery. Oh my god. Okay. Again, anyone that says rolling makes it too easy, Exhibit A.
Waiting for us down there, DK.
Okay. Come on, get the fucking bananas! The fucking bananas! The bananas! Can we get some banana emojis? Multi-banana. Delicious. Okay. Ow. I will get a home really quick. Just in case. Chat, you can never have, remember, you can never have too many houses. Okay, so we're just, I am gonna like attempt to just continue following the speedrun route just because it's what I remember the best. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Okay. We have cock long. Wait, what? Did you say cock Kong? I refuse to acknowledge that. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think I can make it up there. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. I was gonna... Ow! I was gonna say I didn't think I could make it up there without... Jesus Christ. Dude, look at DK. He's tripping and falling. See, Chad? Officer, look at this. Look at Exhibit A. Look, take a look at this screenshot. He's clearly accidentally falling into it. This is the 37th time that he has tripped and fallen into something and killed it this week. Officer, he's very clumsy. Okay, and he's also slippery from all of the just oil he's always rubbing all over himself. Why is he always oiled up? How else are you supposed to see the definition on his hulking muscles, Your Honor? You make a valid point. Okay, so we definitely cannot skip this section without being able to punch stall, so I'm just going to do it normally. Which I mean, I think involves going over here. Oh my god. Give me that. Ow. Oh god. I did not. Ah! I'm using you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, he's chomping. He's munching and crunching. He's munching and crunching. No! DK! Decay! You know, I'm just gonna go the vanilla route. I'm gonna go the little Timmy route, actually. I'm just gonna do this. You know, chat, he's fine, right? He's fine. Please don't fall off. I cannot handle any more poison straight to my loins at this moment in time. Please. I cannot handle anymore. He's really sad. I've seen the error of my ways. Dude, his face. Oh my god. Chat, what is his face a reaction to? What is DK reacting to when he sees that? I didn't mean to throw that. Dude, just grab the ground. Grab the ground. All right, whatever. Oh my god, decay. I gotta stop saying that ironically before I start saying it unironically. Can I just like... Yeah, you know, do I look okay, Pauline? Oh my god, I went through it. Okay. His face on the other side. Oh. DK needs to slip into DMs. Whose DMs? Whose? This ostrich? You know what? I see it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just in case I fall. Just in case. You never know, chat. You never know. You truly never know. Anything could happen. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Let's see what outfits we have. You don't accept gold. You only accept fossils. Oh, I should have looked at more stuff. What's up, Augusta? So far, DK is still a pacifist, depending on your definition of the word pacifist. Oh my god. How are you doing? I haven't done this vanilla in so long. Ostrich moment. Okay, I'm going to go get that house, and I'm going to go get that Bornan. Oh. Please, build me a house. You know, like, you really need, like, urgent medical care. Build me a house! Ugh. You got sick last night? Oh, I'm sorry, Augusta.
Hey, DK.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her. Oh, no. Imagine having to pay with fellow dead relatives. What? Yeah, bro, when I see a bone, when I see a bone that's like 1,000,000 years old, I'm not like, oh my god, my great 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 aunt. Oh, where am I even going? Oh, please, make it decay, make it decay. Sick beats. If anyone gets that reference, I love you. Okay. Boop. Oh, don't fall, decay. Okay. I gotta stop. I'm gonna start saying it. I'm saying it ironically, and I'm gonna start saying it unironically. If I don't, be careful. Okay. Lock in, DK. Okay. Honestly, this isn't that bad. The no punch run on this layer is actually not bad at all. I think that the freeze layer was a lot worse for no punch, or for the pacifist run so far. Cause like this layer, I've mostly been able to just skip over everything. I guess that's like the downside of having everything so open. Yeah, I've mostly been able to just skip everything. Let's see if this area. I have a feeling that this boss fight is gonna be pretty hard. I don't know though. We'll see. Okay. House time. Okay, sorry for climbing on you. Okay. Dude, what if someone was like sleeping on the other side of this and this guy like built the house and it just freaking blasted him into like wherever he sends the material to, like another dimension or something? Well, would that count as us harming a person if they were inside of that while this guy like evaporated them? Surely not. I mean, just because I paid him to do it doesn't mean it's my fault, right? Doesn't mean it's my, right? I mean, it doesn't mean it's my fault. Oh my god, how much gold do I need? Oh my god. Oh my god, I mean, is he gonna rob me blind? Jesus, that was 3K. I only got 1K in my name. Ah! Good night, Augusta. Ugh. Finish Monster Hunter? Well, I don't know how close you are. I really want to play Monster Hunter Wilds because I have the game. I just haven't had time to play it. Anyway, Bornan. Bornan, I hate rolling. Can I like kill him and harvest my gold back? In that moment, DK considered a return to the violent lifestyle. DK is considering murder. He's thinking about it. DK is contemplating wiping out this entire layer. DK is considering wiping out all sentient life. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to make it now. That's fine. I don't need that banana that bad. Bananas are for the weak. I don't need it. Okay. Let me see. Where am I? Where do I want to be? I want to be over there. Okay. Ow. Okay, now we can go over here. Whew. Do not say decay. I swear to God. I'm going to decay your status to customer. Anyway, okay. The question is, can I use this strategy like I do in... No, Appy juice! My Appy juice is gone. Now, can I swing through this with wood? I can. We're gonna see if we can skip this, chat. We're gonna see if we can skip all this by swinging our... Ow. I'm gonna see if I can skip it by whipping my shit around. Ow. Luckily, bashing stuff with terrain doesn't count as punching. Ow, whoa. Oh wait, can we not break that part? Oh, we can. This might actually be slower than doing it normally, I'm not gonna lie. This might actually just be slower. Okay. Never mind. Because I think that just skips like everything. All right, there we go. Whoo. Yeah, you're able to skip so much of this layer. It's crazy. All right, we're skipping that. Including the cutscenes. Okay, so I am a bit worried about the boss. Because of the sheer amount of stuff we have to do. Oh, God. All right. And also, I don't have a lot of health, and we can easily roll off. So let's try to not roll off. Okay. So if we play this right, we should be able to just skip all of that. Okay, okay, okay. I would like to be able to keep my ostrich for the next phase. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep my ostrich. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm probably not gonna make it all the way, but that's fine. I can do it here. Decay! Oh, decay. Oh, no. Oh, decay. I've never been down here during this fight. So basically, I would have been able to grab onto that and avoid falling if I was able to punch. But because you can't punch, you're not able to grab onto the wall after you bonk into it. Which makes it a lot harder to do this stuff by just rolling. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, why did the camera shift? Take me up! Take me up! You bastard! Take me up! You lift me up! Okay. It's not lifting me up. Okay, okay, we got it, Chad. We got it. Unless I roll off here. Unless I roll off. I almost rolled off. I almost helpless fell off. Oh my god. I was a bit worried about that fight, I'm not gonna lie. But I think we're fine. I really wish I had a fossil to buy that tie with, because getting Bananza back... Well, that was useless. Getting the Bananza back is really good. Okay. I do believe that that's the entire forest layer. I don't think there's anything after that. How do we feel, chat? I actually think that that layer was easier than everything. Except for maybe like the hilltop layer in the first stream of this. The forest layer was pretty easy except for the boss, but the boss wasn't even that hard. Again, we were able to just skip most of it. Okay, I don't need poison water reduction. You keep forgetting to charge your phone. Well, see you later, Deoxys. Thanks for hanging out. Look at the ape. You spin me. I think that's all of it, right? So, chat, we pay out the prediction. I did not accidentally punch this layer. Congratulations, believers. Have I tried putting it in McDonald's Sprite? Putting what? DK's fist? If I dip it in McDonald's Sprite and then punch someone with it, will that, like, make it not assault? Would that make it a pacifist thing? Because technically we're giving them something tasty, so it doesn't count as being violent. Yes, tunnel through for me. Tunnel for me. Yes. Yes. So I just realized, is this guy here tunneling through for you to show you where to go? Or is it to be like, okay, if you're too dumb to hold B, then we'll break the ground for you? Is that what this guy's here for? Oh, put your phone in McDonald's Sprite? No, I have. I can't say I have. Bro, why does everyone get so, like, hard for McDonald's Sprite? It's fine, but, like, Sprite is not even in, like, my top 5 favorite, like, pops. I know, Lumi. But I'm just saying, why do people like it so much? Are there any McDonald's Sprite supporters in the chat? I need an explanation immediately. Oh, hang on 1 second, chat, before I forget. 1 second. I just want to send a message before I forget to. Okay. Skibbity beep boop. Fountain drinks are better. I mean, yeah, fountain drinks are better. I believe it's because they just put more syrup in it, right? So yeah, fountain drinks are always better. But I just mean that, like, I don't know, dude. I just mean, like, I think Sprite in general is not that good. I like, I mean, I don't drink a lot of pop, but, like, I think Sprite is only really good when it's in, when it's in, like, alcoholic drinks. Thanks for coming to the stream, Unhuman. I appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for the big stream streak. I will see you later. Okay. You have breakfast for dinner? I feel like breakfast for dinner sometimes hits so hard, and sometimes it just really depends. Some days it just really hits the spot, and other days it's like, bruh, breakfast? Are we dead ass? Sprite is good for slushies. I've never had a Sprite slushie, honestly, but I can't imagine. I can't imagine that Sprite is better than, like, just a plain old. My cheeks. I can't imagine that Sprite is better than a plain old, like, Pepsi slushie. Oh my God. Quick, get me to my house. Get me to my house. Oh my God. Quickly. Oh my God. So. Oh. Imagine getting your friend back after the big trap for like decades, and then someone comes along and just smashes them to pieces. My bad, bro. My bad, little bro. My bad. Anyway. I mean, I tripped and broke his spine. How many charges do you think DK has against him? Oh my God. I like to think the ending of the run is just DK being absolved of all charges and being pardoned for the pacifist run, but then he gets charged for all the heinous acts he committed, trying to avoid violence. Okay. Put a flavoring packet of like Kool-Aid and pour Sprite into it and put it all in a blender. You think DK only has 12 felonies? Only 12? Okay. We got to go back here. I've never really made homemade slushies though. Like, don't you just like go to the gas station or something to get a slushie normally? Also, chat, do you call them slushies, ices, or the forbidden phrase slurpees? Okay, so chat, here is Okay, actually, hang on. I need to stop to talk about this. So, this is one fight that people were telling me may not be possible. Under our current restrictions. And I agree that it's going to be difficult. I don't think it'll be impossible, though. So let's see how this goes. Dude, it's weird. I always used to be... I always used to call it ices as a kid.
Focus.
But, now I call them slushies. Can't remember the exact angle, so... Oh, I hit the ground. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, the rock hit the ground. Because it's supposed to, like, hit him in the cutscene, but... So again, chat, what the fuck? Like... Oh, man. Like, we are not hitting him. He's just getting hit by a chunk of dirt that happens to be flying through the air. Remember. There's a big rock that happens to be flying through the air, and Void Kong just so happened to be in the perfect position to get smacked by it, you know, chat? Like, that is not my fault. It really isn't. Like, how can the ape be blamed for this? Dude, I would make a great attorney. Chat, should I switch my should I, like, get a law degree and change my channel to being just like a lawyer? Man, I'd be such a good lawyer, wouldn't I, chat? Where are you going? Oh, Void! You... Oh, God. Did that hit him? No, it didn't even hit him. Oh! Chad, did you see that random rock fall from the ceiling and bonk him on the head? I just realized we should... I had an idea. We should be allowed to punch Void Kong because he's a criminal. So clearly, if you do crimes to a criminal, they cancel out. It's like PEMDAS, right? Anyway. What's up, Virant? Or see you later. You'd have to pass the bar exam? Man, that's easy. Easy peasy. No one's ever failed the bar exam. Okay. I have played Ace Attorney. The only reason I didn't finish it is because it didn't do super well on the channel. But I thought it was really fun. Pretty sure the McDonald's Sprite obsession is a stoner thing. Is it? I don't know. Homemade is really good. I don't even... I don't know. I've never made a homemade slushie. I feel like it wouldn't be the same. But I don't know. How are you doing, by the way, Amiibo? I would love to finish Ace Attorney at some point. I thought it was really fun doing the terribly voice acted of it. It just, like I said, it didn't do super well, so I didn't end up finishing it. Eh. Hello, Void Kong. Oh my god, dude. I love the idea that, like, Void Kong just doesn't know. He's like, oh my god! Oh shit! Where are these rocks coming from? I see DK is a pacifist. How, I know he's not fighting back. How is he hitting me? Oh, what is hitting me right now? This makes no sense. He's just, like, very, very fucking oblivious. Oh my god! This makes no sense! That was actually pretty quick. What's up, Blobicas?
We gotta go get it.
Sorry for not being there. Don't be sorry. I will say we're doing part 2 of it on Thursday, if you want to be there for the second half of it. Warp Gong. Dude, I'm just so happy that, like, the physics engine in this game is developed well enough where DK can bash his head into pretty much anything and have it count as, like, dealing damage. Oh, it's so funny. It's like, you know how, like, people, like, I talked about in the past doing that run of Odyssey where, like, if I bonked, it would insta-kill me? Like, it was like a mod. This is, like, the exact opposite of that run. This run is like we have to bonk our head to do anything, pretty much. Huh. Oh my god, my computer just went doo-doo. Okay. Okay, let's go. John Kong! John Kong. Huh! Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this so I can rip stuff out of the ground here. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah. This does make it easier to grab stuff out of the ground. We gotta stop him. You don't say, Pauline! You don't, oh my, you don't say! Ow. You don't say! That's lava? What? What killed me? Wait! That's the first death of the run! Well, not the first death. The first, like, death to an enemy. There's no way I died. It's literally an impossibility. It's not possible, Chad. Literally not possible. Oh, the gold went way further. Ow! Bonk. Ah! He baited me! Bro! That's ridiculous, dude. Nuh-uh, dude. Nuh-uh. I say nuh-uh to that. Ow. I say nuh-uh, chat. I plead nuh-uh. Eh. Eh. Oh shit, he had invincibility frames. Oh man, imagine though. Dude. What the fuck? Oh, I lost my big ape mode. Big ape mode. I'm trying to do my like my speedrun tech without actually being able to do the speedrun tech. So it's not working out super well. Come on. Ooh, apple. Apple. No, my apple! Void Kong, what's your plan? You blew up your own wall, bruh. God, the frames! Holy shit. Holy shit. Hurry! DK! Oh my god, the rolling is making this take so much longer. Oh my god, the frames right now. Come on, smack him with your fists. I mean, with your, smack him with your, oh my god, I'm tripping. Oh my god, oh, I'm tripping over and over again. Oh, it's so slippery. A rock is a rock. It has no unique distinction from all of the rocks and thus could have been thrown by anyone who believed Void Kong was evil, which is nearly the entire underground. Yeah, exactly. And there are no cameras in the underground, and it was just the only two that were claimed to be there were DK versus Void Kong. So it's really one person's word against another. Therefore, Your Honor, this is hearsay. My client cannot be held responsible. I rest my case. Thanks for lurking, Loki. I appreciate it. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. Oh. Fist? No, no, not fists. No, no, no fists. No fisting. Anyway. All right. The fight was definitely harder than I expected. Not being able to punch when bosses make stuff like terrain that we have to get through is definitely going to be harder. I'm thinking of the next Void Kong fight when we get to the planet core. I have a feeling, well, we're not going to get there today, but I have a feeling that that fight is going to be quite difficult. Because that already, like, him spawning all that terrain definitely made it harder.
What did he mean by my special power?
Do you think...
And why did he want to bring us
Shoot.
down
I don't know, chat. How do we feel about,
What is he up to?
about being able to break through all the terrain that Void Kong is making? I don't know. I don't know, chat. The stream is not sponsored by League of Legends. I think most sponsorship offers I would at least consider, but I don't think, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I would take a sponsorship from League of Legends. Your Honor, League of Legends. But how much are they paying? Oh man. Alright, I think this is going to be another relatively easy layer. Now again, if this is the speed run, we could just skip the whole thing, but I don't think I can make the jump because we have to like punch stall in midair, and I don't think we can do that. Okay, we're just gonna go for maxing up punch power. I use punch power. Why are you upgrading punch power?
Take it easy for a bit, DK.
Okay. Okay, so normally what we would do is we'd go over here, and we would repossess this guy's body and use the ostrich to fly over. I don't think it's gonna work, but I can try it. Yes, we do have fly blocks in play. Fly blocks are pretty fly. Okay, so we can try to do this, but I don't think it's going to work super well. I do not think it's going to work super well. That was an accidental punch. I should chat. Would you guys have even noticed? Would you guys have even noticed? I think that marks like the what, third or fourth accidental punch. Did I have a prediction going? I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. The non-believers are crying. They would have been so wealthy. All right, remind me, chat, and I'll start up a prediction on the next layer, okay? Because this one's kind of short anyway. Sorry, little one. The non-believers absolutely crying, sobbing, shitting, in fact. See, I can't punch stall. Yeah, no, I can't punch stall or... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get up there. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, no way. I actually did it. I actually did it by only grabbing. That is ridiculous. I can't get towards the center though, because I can only move around by grabbing. DK, please. Please, you can do it. Decay! 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 Get through, DK! Yes! We just skipped the whole layer, chat. Without punching. Oh my god. Ice gamer moment. That's awesome. Fuck your food supply.
Wow, talk about making a splash.
Like a rain of red poured down upon the kingdom that day. It was never the same. Anyway, now that we've decimated an economy, again, still pacifist. If they die of starvation, that's not my fault, okay? I didn't directly cause them harm. Okay, it's not my fault. They should have just eaten. Forehead. Okay, so I'll start a prediction for the next layer. Will I accidentally punch in this layer, chat? There you go. Ow. Fly blocks in play are definitely interesting though. Because that's going to help us skip around a lot of stuff. Shut the fuck up, Polly. Do not mention huge banana unless you're planning on giving me huge banana. I don't want to hear it. Okay. God damn it, that didn't break. What's up, Matori? How are you? Oh, my face! All that for $1.79. My bones. Listen. You don't need bones. They're not important. Okay, so this layer I could definitely see being a bit of a problem, and I'll tell you why. One, all of the strategies for like skipping stuff in this layer, like a lot of them require like punch stalling and like distance extension techniques, which we can't really do without punching. So we are probably going to have to do things mostly as intended, and that leaves a lot of room for us to get screwed over by not being able to punch. The more stuff we actually have to do, the more punch potential there is. Also, we've got our punch power maxed out. So if we do accidentally punch someone, we will be relocating their spine. Like, it's going to be repossessed. Their spine will be sent to like some donor that needs it. All right. It is not going to be a simple fix. Anyway. My bad, bruh. My bad. DK's just gotta get a lay of the land. He's gotta know how resilient the inhabitants are, you know? He has to know if, like, if he decides to go back to his life of crime, how hard it would be to take them out. Is your DK punch the monkey theory wrong? What was that? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we don't have any fossils. We can't buy anything there. I actually do really want to get the elephant bonanza. I think the elephant bonanza is an important one to get. We don't need to talk to the elder, but I'm just gonna do it. Bananas! Banana! Banana. Okay, so, really quick, I'm gonna grab this fossil. I'm gonna grab this fossil because if I remember correctly, what the pants do from here, I'll want them. Well, let me double check. Okay, so let me go here. Doesn't the water hurt? No. That's not the right kind of fossil. Oh wait. Oh, that's not what I thought it did. That's what I actually wanted. The elephant bonanza time extension. I guess I might as well buy the freaking tie, I suppose. Considering our tie right now does nothing, so I guess I might as well. But like, I mean, how often, like how often is that gonna matter? Isn't that an attack? What, rolling? Look at that baby! The apple tie! I love the apple tie. Look how good it looks. The water. Isn't what water? I mean, I don't have the elephant bonanza yet even, so I don't know how I could have sprayed water. Okay, so let me figure out where we're going. So. Alright, see you later, HSU. We are going down here. Oh, okay, good. Made it. Normally that's not so close, but... No! Oh, where are you going? Decay, decay, decay. I'm holding left. I'm holding left. He's going right. Did you see that? Did you see that, chat? I don't understand. Decay just had his own. He had a mind of his own. Can't the elephants collect water? No, the elephants suck up like rocks and things in this game. Oh wait, am I even going to be able to fight this guy? Okay, yeah, okay. I think this fight will mostly be normal. I think. Why does he spit salt anyway? Is he just really well seasoned? Preparing for Thanksgiving dinner? Okay. Wait, can I hit him? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Can I not hit him? Cause he's on the ground? Oh god. Wait, chat. This might be the hardest boss. This might be the hardest boss. I might not be able to trip into him. I might not be able to trip and fall into him. Okay, he does take a little damage when he falls. So I can grab salt and smack. The salt doesn't do damage either. The salt doesn't do damage either. Oh no. This is not good. I think the elephant can actually suck up water, but I've never tried it. There's not a whole lot of water in this game. It's not like Mario Sunshine. Oh my god. Bro. There we go. Yeah, I think I might have to just do the... Oh my god, Chad, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? He doesn't take any damage from salt. I can't roll into him. I actually think we're cooked. Well, we're not cooked, but this fight is gonna take so long. Oh no. Chad, does anyone have any ideas to make this go faster? At least, dude, if he didn't take damage from this, the fight might just be over. It doesn't look like I can roll into him. He's too slippery, dude. He's too slippery. Wait, do you think I can try to grab him like this to deal damage? Maybe I can try to grab him. Hang on. Maybe a grab will deal damage. DK just rubbing his fingers along his spine. Maybe that'll deal damage. Hang on. Grabbing? Okay, trying to grab does deal damage. Okay, okay. Don't ask me why, but DK just grabbing deals damage. Oh my god, okay. You know what? This actually works. Oh no. No way. No way. Hang on. Can I go Big Kong mode to make me heavier? Oh shit. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. We gotta see if there's a way around it. There's no way that this is where we lose. Oh no. Is that really the only way down there? Hang on, we have to try everything that we can try. Okay, what could we use to get down there? Let me see if I hold a chunk of terrain, if that will allow me to get in there. Is there anything in there? There might be like a back entrance too, I just don't know. I literally just have no idea. What is the point of this? I'm wondering if I grab a piece of rock, if that'll make me heavy enough, maybe? See you, Lumi. I really thought it would. Wait a minute! If we're holding a piece of terrain, then smacking down does that, right? But it doesn't actually get us lower. No, it doesn't actually get us lower. Oh, bro, come on, there's no way. I'm wondering if there's like a piece of terrain that's like heavier that we could use to push us down. Hang on. We might be able to do it, but I don't know. I haven't exhausted all my options yet. So chat, what are we thinking? There's gotta be a way past this. I just don't know what it is. Diving with the bird? I mean, it's still gonna be considered a punch. Does anyone know if there are any, like, back entrances to get down there? I don't think that's gonna do anything. The only other thing I haven't tried is maybe like... I'm gonna die. The only other thing I haven't tried is like holding a piece of terrain while Big Kong. This one might require a little bit of thinking. Staircase? I don't know. I don't know, because like this terrain right here we can't break, but I'm wondering if we like throw enough terrain at the lava to tunnel down, if maybe that'll work. You know what I mean? Like if we throw enough terrain at the lava to break it, will that allow us? Like if we, like maybe if we break the lava enough, will that maybe allow us to like tunnel downwards? I know this is a slow process, chat, but let's try it. I thought the boss fight was gonna be the roadblock, not like this. Because I knew this happened in a cutscene. I didn't remember it ever happening in game like this. Welcome back, Deoxys. We've hit our first like big hurdle.
Steady.
Yeah, I don't know. We are going to see what we can do. Are there any back entrances? Does anyone know of any back entrances? I thought that maybe... shoot. I'm hardly even tunneling down at all. I could also try, like, switching to another save file and using the elephant here just to see if this is even worth doing. Because if we switch to the elephant and go here and then suck all this up and, like, we're not able to even tunnel down... I just don't believe that this is the only way down there. Especially with all the speedrun tech. Although if this is, if literally, if this entire thing is surrounded by bedrock and this is the only way through it, then it very well might be, it might be impossible to get around it. But if the bottom of the lava arena has regular terrain, then we might be able to get through. So let me try something really quick. I'm gonna try something crazy, chat. Okay. We're gonna go here. This is my other file from when I was speedrunning. Or it's my speed, it's like, it was like a speedrun practice file. Okay, so are you kidding me? I can't leave. I'll go into my other file on my main account then. Okay. The true roadblock was the road all along. I haven't tried like a rock making DK heavier too. I'm wondering if we get like a really dense piece of terrain, if there might be like a hidden weight stat or something that might allow him to do it. I know that there's also tech to make DK dive faster, but that also still requires punching, so I'm not 100% sure. This is not where I first saw having an issue. Okay, where the heck is that? There it is.
Should we teleport?
God, my nose is itchy. Dude, I really do not want to take the L on this. I want to find a way past it. And I bet there probably is some kind of tech you could use to get past it. I just don't know if there's enough incentive for people to research and find the tech, because well, because like no one's doing no punch runs, so Tempest layer, there it is. Yeah, I can punch now because this is a different save file. But also, I'm checking the elephant first because I'm going to try and suck up this lava, and if we suck up all the lava and there is breakable terrain there, then we're in business. Okay, I'll tell you guys that right now. Okay. But yeah, if we suck up all the lava and there's terrain there, then we are in business. If it's bedrock, then we're fucked. So let's try this. Shit! It's fucking bedrock. Hang on. Oh my god, dude, it's bedrock. It's bedrock, bro. We very well might be cooked here, chat. I mean, unless there's a way to like get there from beneath. No, it's literally like a bowl surrounded by bedrock. Even if you pass this, how are you gonna deal with the final blow on the boss? Since you're required to. Well, if it's in a cutscene, it doesn't count. I've already said that before. Is there any like super dense terrain I can grab? Because there's something I want to try. I want to grab something really dense. Like something you can only grab. Okay. Do we have any like metal that I can grab? And that super thick stuff. I don't know if we have any up here that I can grab. Maybe his speakers. No, you can't grab those. Ow. I guess I'll try gold, but I don't think it's gonna work. I thought that maybe if I found like a heavy enough piece of terrain, I could use its weight to help, but I don't think it's going to. Damn, for a second I thought he was like slowly going down. That's crazy to me, there's no way. And I thought that I might be able to hold... See, like, if you're holding a piece of terrain, I thought it might allow me to dive, but it doesn't. It doesn't allow you to dive for some reason. Hang on. I want to see something really quick. So if I, oh shit, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. But let me go back up top. We're mainly just testing right now, chat. People say I'm dense. Oh my god. Okay. This might be unavoidable, chat. I'm not sure. I want to think of like some type of like... I want to think of something that could work, but I can't think of anything. I didn't mean to throw that. I want to think of maybe I was able to like get on right on the edge, but I don't think it's gonna work. The monkey will not punch. He can't go back to prison. Fuck, dude. My nose is so itchy right now. Like, I feel like there has to be a way around it, but what? What could we do? Does anyone have any ideas, chat? I do think this thing is like, it's got to be totally surrounded though by a bowl of impenetrable rock. See, if I could grab those rocks, it might allow me to go down, but I can't. I can't believe you can't even dive punch with that piece of terrain. Like, quote unquote dive punch, you know? Because if I could do that... But I can't even dive punch with the piece of terrain. Like, you can't even do... I thought for sure that doing this would allow me to, like, go down. Is he lowering? Chad, is he lowering? I don't think he's lowering. What if he was, though? Fuck. I feel like that's the only other thing that might be possible is, like, if we could do some weird terrain shenanigans. Seems to only be gaining him height, though. How come it says the whole dive punching doesn't even work with the rock, which is weird. Make a speedrun glitch? That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, like, the only thing I could think of is to start, like, researching to see if anyone's found any tech that might allow us to skip this. The Konami code. I'm trying to think of anything that might allow me to get past this. Is the terrain inside of this destructible? No, it says metal. So I don't think it is. Pauline's wondering what I'm doing. Yeah, well, she can keep wondering. Man. Let me try one more thing here. Here. Oh my god, I just need a little bit of gold. Okay, we're gonna go back into elephant mode. And I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try to, like, to dig out more of this and see if there's anything that I might be missing. Like, why is this platform here? Oh, because there's a banana, I guess. Dude, this would be such a sad way to lose this run. I mean, obviously I'm gonna continue it no matter what, but like, I really wanted to see if we could find a way around it. Like, what if there was like a cheeky little way around it? What if there was? I think this might be one of those, like, developer forced interactions, chat. The dreaded developer asking us to do what they want us to do. Have I looked to see if Kong Bananza is strong enough to do what I'm trying to do now? What do you mean? Because, like, I don't need to clear all this away. I'm just doing this to see if, like, there might be something. Like, I'm mainly just doing this to see if there might be some area of terrain that I could break to get into the, to get, like, down, basically. But I don't think there's going to be. I think this entire area is surrounded by a metal bowl. That's, of course, Evo, that's fine. Thank you for coming. But yeah, no, I think the only thing that I could think of is if we find a clip out of bounds. Does anyone know if there's an out of bounds clip in the Tempest layer? Hang on. If there was, though, they'd probably not do this fight in the boss, or in the speedrun, though. Tempest layer out of bounds clip. That's the only thing I can think of. I know that there's a landfill layer one. By roll punching on top of a chunk, Donkey Kong sometimes gets pushed straight through the wall, allowing for early access. Okay. So here's the thing. We could try to make our own clip. Because I know how clipping works in this game. The thing is, we need a ceiling above us. We need a ceiling and a piece of terrain. So are there any ceilings that we can use to clip out of bounds? Because if we can find some kind of ceiling to use, then we could maybe clip out of bounds. You were talking about how I'm forcing my way down with the chunk of terrain, that but Kong mode. I was doing that with Kong, I thought. But I can try it with the other Bananzas. You forgot a Nana? No, I'm just testing right now. Because right now I'm doing a no punching run, and we're trying to find strategies to skip over this part. So this is my other file. I'm not really trying to win, I'm just trying to look for strategies. Yeah, so chat, we have to just find... We have to find like an overhang or something that we can potentially use for a clip. You know what? Hang on. Maybe we could use that. Hang on. So... Again, I can make no guarantees that this will work, but... Now we need a piece of, like, dirt. We have to have some dirt. Can we use terrain for the ceiling? I don't think it's as easy to do the clip, but... See, I also don't know if this is even gonna work at all. Because normally you need, like, a whole... Oh. Normally you need, like, a whole setup for clipping. So I don't think it's gonna be easy to do with terrain. But it is a possibility that I want to at least try for a little bit. Because I know they don't do it in the speedrun, but that's probably also because, like, there's no way to get down here without spending a ton of time.
Steady.
So... I don't think that clipping out of bounds works with terrain as well as it does with just, like, hard pieces of, like, metal and stuff. I don't really know why. Probably because, like, the edges are more jagged, so it's easier to, like, wedge yourself in. So it might be a little hard to do with something like this. And also, it feels like the terrain is more designed to keep you out. You know what I mean? And it's also much harder to make a setup with terrain, so... What's a good place that we can do this? We really need, like, a good place we can set up. Recreates the mix skip, yeah. I don't even think, like, I don't even know for sure if this would work. But, like, it's worth a try, right? Because could you imagine if this, like, was able to work? Like, if we got it to work, imagine. And the thing is, even with those skips, you have to find, like, a dedicated setup to them and everything, you know?
Aim.
So we'd have to get insanely lucky. We'd have to get very lucky. But what if we do? What if we do get very lucky? If it's possible, though, like, if I find out in my other file that it's at least possible, then I'm willing to put in the time for setup. So, like, I know this isn't gonna work.
Steady.
Yeah, there's no way that would work. Like, we have to find, like, really, like, a more jagged edge. Like a corner, like a ceiling corner. You know what I mean, chat? Okay. Does anyone know, like, any place that might work? Beep, 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 booty. The potassium. We'll get more potassium, don't worry.
Aim.
That's definitely not gonna work. We make our own ceiling. It could potentially work, but like typically the way that it works is like, at least with the McSkip, is that like you kind of like climb through the ceiling and then vault over the ledge and then you're out of bounds. Like if there was an overhang right here, then that would be perfect. I'm just trying to think if there might be anywhere that could work. The side path? Yeah, but there's not like an overhang. We need something overhanging. Fine, I'll get the banana. I'll get the freaking banana. We'll get the banana. Let me try something really quick. Okay. There's a death barrier, but okay. I wonder if there might be like a hole in the death plane, but I feel like if there was, they'd use it in the speed run, right? Like, there's no way there would be like just a hole in the terrain or in the death plane, right? Hang on. Did that actually just work? We're back in business, boys. What were you guys saying about needing to... What were you saying about needing the punch? About it being required? Where's Firebrand? Where's Firebrand? Required punch my cheeks! It is going to require a lot of setup, but we can do it. What happened? We've been looking for a way to skip... Hang on, let me go back up. We've been looking for a way to skip this, because I'm doing a no punch run, right? But the only way to get through here is to hold punch and dive. So I just found out that with perfect positioning, we can go over here, and we can use a piece of terrain to skip the to skip it. Now the problem is we obviously don't have elephant on our main file, so we're going to have to do some excavation, and that's going to take a while. So this is probably why it's not done in the speed run, but we can skip this with a little bit of time and effort. So with that being said, I'm gonna get to work on doing just that, chat. I need to go over to my other file. You can't go around. I might be able to go around. I'm not sure. We're gonna see. Dude, where's Firebrand? Where is he? Where's Firebrand? Required punch. Chat, never let anyone tell you that your pacifist lifestyle is not the way to be, okay? That was actually awesome. That's so cool. I can't believe I just found something. That's awesome. I didn't do anything. I was just roasting you while you weren't here, Firebrand. What do you want? Dreams do come true. Oh my god. I found a way. I clipped in. I did it. Well, I mean, we have to see if it's possible on the real file, but... Firebrand, tell her to come to stream. That's the maddest game you can talk. Trust me. Get in here. I'll be spitting. Hey, yo, Firebrand is straight fire, bro. No cap. Anyway. Okay, so we have to go down here. So, over there is where we skipped before. So, we need to get over there, and then we need to, like, actually, you know, do the skip. So, chat, we're excavating our way in, alright? We need to make our way over in that direction, and it's going to take us a minute to get over there. Because we can't punch, so we have to just swing our way over, alright? It's gonna take a minute. So this is not a quick strategy, but it is a strategy that may work. Okay. I'm gonna report this glitch to Nintendo. Yeah, they patch it mid-stream. Okay. Is there a clip? Ice invented a skip? Well, I don't think it's gonna be used in a speedrun because, you know, like, it probably takes more time than just doing the fight, since the fight is so quick already. But I may have just invented a skip for this run. The thing is, I wonder if this skip would work before you fought the boss. It probably would break the entire layer, which also might be another reason it's not done. But... okay. So we have to get out of here. Okay, we are out. We are out, chat. We're out. So, what we're gonna do... we're going to pop ostrich, and then we're gonna start swinging. Mind waiting until tomorrow to do the skip? No! Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that that's possible. That's so cool. Something, yeah. There's no tech that exists that allows me to skip punching. Fine, I'll do it myself. Did somebody clip it, by the way? Oh, come on. Shut the fuck up, Pauline. Damn it. Maybe the skip was tougher than I thought. Shit. How did I do this before? Dude, did I just find, like, an actually really difficult skip on my first try? Wait, how hard is this skip gonna be? Didn't I do it alongside the specific platform? I did, but... oh shit. I just accidentally punched. Ugh. Wait, so I did the skip, but now I can't get it to work. Is it just like super tight? It's either super tight or it requires a very specific like position. You weren't aligned with the walkway. Do you think the walkway matters? Do we think the walkway matters? Chat, did I actually just discover like a really difficult skip? Hang on, I'm gonna grab this. So that way I can respawn here. Do we really think the walkway matters? Oh, fuck. The fuck, man. Hang on. Let me get out of here. Thank you. We just gotta get out of here. Okay. I'm out. Okay, so I think I can, like, look at the map to align myself. How do I zoom in? It's not gonna let me zoom in more? Okay. So I'm pretty much aligned with it right now. Let me just make an indent here so I know where to go. Okay, let's try this. No, dude. Now I'm confused. Because now I'm scared that I might have accidentally found a skip that's, like, actually really hard to do. Did I just find something that's, like, actually meaningful to, like, the speedrunning community? Because if that's able to skip the boss fight, too, that... I really hope I didn't find, like, a super precise skip that I'm never able to recreate. That'd be really funny. Yeah, there's the banana, so I am definitely lined up here. Okay. I think what's happening is there's a death plane here, right? There's a death plane, like, here. And then there's probably another one up here. It's probably the same thing as the McSkip, where you have to get in between both the death planes. That's what my guess is. It's probably similar to that. Except it's totally blind, unlike the McSkip. Oh, that's not the right place. Thank you, Midori. Okay, there's the banana. Now, I'm wondering if maybe I need to be, like, not aligned, if I need to be slightly off to the side. I think there... I don't know. I might need to re-watch it to see exactly what I do. Okay, chat, I need your guys' help. What is, does it look like I'm doing anything different? Dude, can you please piss off? I hate these stupid enemies. Oh my god. Let me try and go, like, off to the side a little bit. Because I think I might be bumping into the walkway, actually. Okay. Okay. I think what was happening was I was bonking into the bottom of the walkway, and it was knocking me down sooner into the death zone. So, I need to do that same thing again, go slightly off to the side, and then I need to just use my chunk jump a little bit later, I think. Okay, I think that's what we have to do. Dude, how did I get this first try? Unless me clearing away all that lava actually mattered, but I don't think it would, right? Why would me clearing away all that lava actually matter? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. No. It's not right? How's it not right? Man, I don't know. The angle's off, is it? Okay. So when I chunk jump, I am actually avoiding the first death zone because I die earlier when I don't chunk jump. So now I just have to figure out how to avoid the second death plane. It doesn't look the same. Okay. I also don't know if I'm in the same position. Oh my god. Dude, I found the hardest skip of all time. Apparently. DK's gonna reach negative gold. I don't care if it means I can get through this without violence. Let me just try it from over here. So I can see the direction I'm supposed to be going. There must be like a very precise... Like, there must be like a precise position where you don't hit a death plane. Either that... I can't tell if I'm too high or too low. Because I'm assuming it's one of the two. I'm assuming I'm either too high or too low. Okay, it's probably too high. It's probably too high because I just hit the lava, which means I like clipped back inbounds for a second, and I still died. So I'm probably too high. That's my guess, at least. Dude, was it really that, like, precise?
Careful, okay?
Was I punch stalling in the clip? I can't remember if I was punch stalling or not. I don't think I was, but I can't remember. Yeah, okay, because as soon as I let go of the glide, I die. So I must actually be too low. I meant like after, okay, so I can swing the rock back and forth, right? But after I finished swinging the rock back and forth and after I started gliding again, was I punch stalling? I can't remember. Okay, I have to test something really quick. Okay, I think that might be what I'm not doing. I need to dive forward. Hang on. Okay, let me try this. Let me look at the clip. I have to rewatch it. Okay, I punch stalled like 2 or 3 times. I refuse to believe that not being able to punch stall like twice makes it impossible. There's no way. There's no way that not being able to punch stall like twice makes it impossible. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I wonder if there also might be a death plane there that gets removed after you go down into that area. That's also possible. It's also possible that there's just an additional death barrier around that entire cylinder that exists until you go down there, and it gets removed after you're down there for the first time or after you beat the area or something. I'm not 100% sure. It's really hard to tell. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Chunk jump. Okay. Let me try it exactly how I do it. Is it on the opposite side of the banana since there's no banana in the clip? No, I collected the banana in the clip. But I could try doing it from over here too if you want. I don't think it matters where you do it from, but it could be from over here. I don't know. I don't think it is, but oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it matters where you do it from, really, but at least I don't think so. If it does matter where you do it from, then we are so cooked. Wait, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it might matter where exactly you do it from, because, like, it's clearly further to it from there than it is from here, right? The distance is clearly farther here than it is over here. So where exactly I do it from might matter. It matters if there's lava or not. Oh, do you mean you think it only worked because I cleared out the lava around the thing here? Because I don't think that would matter because I'm underneath it. I'm technically clipped underneath it. And also, I'm not dying to burning from lava. I'm dying to a death plane because it instantly kills me. I'm not like hitting lava and then dying. I wish I showed the map. Because it's really hard for me to tell where I am. Okay, hang on. 1 second. Where is the clip? I have to click the clip again. Hang on. It closed. Let me click the clip again. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I can't actually see where I am. But I think that might matter. Okay. It's hard to tell which area has the shortest area to the center. But it's probably just anywhere around this ring. I think over here is further away, but I'll try it anyway. Actually, I can't. I don't have any... Why don't I have any gold? Hang on. Maybe we get 5 gifted, we can figure it out. Oh my god. You're flying at an angle to the left of the banana platform, and as you get to the center circle, you touch where it intersects with the center. Did I get like a... So, the question is, I don't know if I got a really precise skip, or if I, like, if there's just like a death barrier that's not there because I'd already beaten the layer on that file. That's the thing. Why don't I have any gold? What happened to my gold? Dude. And it also closed up the freaking hole that I made. Whatever. Ah, it's an accidental punch. I don't know why I did that. Alright, sounds good, Evo. Oh man, this is like, it's pissing me off because, like, if I knew it was just really difficult, that'd be fine. But I don't know. I don't know if it's only possible because I did it on an already completed file. Or if it's just a difficult skip. Alright, let me save here so that way it saves me with full Bananza energy. Okay, so... Did I do it from over where the banana platform is? I think I might have. Okay, there's the banana. So you're saying I was over here and then I angled to the left? This is tough, man. This is tough. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think that there may be a death plane in a completed file that's not there normally. Because when I was stalling there, I don't know. Let me try it again. I don't know. It also could be the fact that I cleared out all the lava that's making me not able to make it. Because you see how sometimes when I'm really high, I intersect with the lava? That might make it so I'm not able to make it too. So chat, should we try to clear out the lava? Because we could try. I mean, like, we have gold, so it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be, like, absolutely awful. I feel like maybe I should test it on my other file again, you know what I mean? Because if I'm still having trouble on my other file, then we'll know. Then we'll know that it was a, like a really hard skip. But if I'm able to easily do it on my other file, it means it's probably a death plane has been removed. You know what I mean? We can't suck the lava. We don't have elephant yet. We can't get elephant until we go down there. Oh my god. Well. See, I think we could clear all the lava away, but it's gonna be really hard to do. Oh man. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my other file. I want to see if it's really easy to do on this file. If it's really easy to do and I'm able to do it all the time, I'm gonna assume that there's probably a death plane that gets removed. But if I can't do it on this file, once the lava is back, I'm going to assume that it's because of the lava. And if I don't intersect with the lava and I still can't do it, then I'm going to assume it's just a really hard trick and it's really precise and we're gonna have to figure out where the fuck I was. I think that's a pretty good plan. The death plane might be removed after you punch down the hole. It very well might be. I'm not sure. Although, I don't know why the death plane wouldn't be removed after you beat the boss. Because that makes more sense to me, right? So if I recall correctly, we needed to go over there. Okay, so let me just tunnel out of here. Man, we can tunnel so much faster when we can punch. Dude, can I please get the fuck out of here? I still haven't fully mastered the roll punching. Where am I? Hello? Dude, where are we right now? Oh, I made a full circle, I guess. I mean, we got here. It was just a really roundabout way. Okay. No, you didn't miss a snake. We're working on a strategy for skipping this required punch. Ah, dude. Why am I back here? Yeah, we need to skip this required punch, and I'm trying a clip out of bounds strategy. But it is not easy. It is very, very not easy. I'm just gonna do this. Just so I can get outside faster. Okay. I need that. I need that. Are we dead ass? Okay. Okay. So I needed to be over by where the banana is, and that's like over here. Where the banana was, I should say, because we ate the banana, so. Okay, so the banana would have been like over here. Okay, let's give this another try, chat. Oops. Okay, well, the fact that I was able to make it right in leads me to believe that I probably am hitting a death plane that doesn't exist after you beat the lair. I even ran into the lava that time. I think it may have been a false alarm, chat. I think we may have hit a false alarm. Unfortunately. I need more gold to try it again. Oh my god. Can I please have some gold? Please. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, chat. I think that there's probably a death plane missing. Like, yeah, we can... Oh, shoot. That's upsetting. Okay, so there is still a bot... I'm guessing that there are 2 death planes. I'm guessing there's that one, which I just died to. I purposefully didn't chunk jump to see if it would kill me. So there's that one. But I'm assuming that there's also another one that's surrounding that hole until you go down there and see the cutscene. I'm assuming that it's tied to, like, the cutscene of going down there rather than to beating the boss, which sucks. Yeah, because I got in there without issue that time. Like, I've got in there without issue both times. So I think that it's probably because of, there's probably 2 death planes. and one of them gets removed once you actually make it down there. But I'm going to try it a few more times just to make sure. That is really sad because like that would have been, how cool would that have been? How cool would that have been, dude? That would have been so cool. But I fear that there's just a death zone surrounding the tube until you go down there for the first time. Or it could even be that entire area has a death zone over it. Like the entire sublayer below us, like the whole sublayer 901 might have a death plane over it, because like until you get down there to see the cutscene, it might be like just totally turned off, you know what I mean? But let's go out there and find out. I'm going to like try all avenues to try and make it work. But now I know it's not like insanely precise, or it shouldn't be at least. Yeah, no, there's no way. Because that's the exact same thing that I did before and it's killing me now. It's almost surely an additional death plane. What do we think, chat? Is it worth continuing to reattempt? Do I have max glide? I don't have max glide, actually. So, I suppose it could be max glide? Maybe? But the thing is, it doesn't even look the same. Because, like, when I'm playing on, when I'm playing on the other file, I can kind of see into it, but... Chat, do we think that it's max glide? Is there a way for me to refund something? I don't think there is. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Do we really think it's max glide? Go to an elder. Can I actually do that? I've never refunded anything, so it could be max glide. I mean, maybe. The only thing that's bugging me about it is that on my fully completed file, we can kind of like see through the ground already, you know what I mean? But on this one, it just like is completely dark. So that leads me to believe that it's all just unloaded and it's just a total death plane, you know? Do I have to go to a different elder? Or is that only post-game that you can do that? Oh, one that I already did. Alright. Chat, I'll be right back. We're gonna try max glide. That's the only other thing. If it's not max glide, then it's probably not gonna happen. But I do want to, I do want to try it, right? I want to try everything. I said I'd be right back because I meant like I'll be back to that layer. Wait, so where is... There he is. Oh, Mr. Elder! Oh wait, come here. Hi, Mens. Reset skills. I've never done this before. Okay, so let me get this. I'm probably gonna reset him again if it doesn't work, but Okay. Okay. Max ostrich everything. Why would I need? What else would I need? Hang on, before I leave, what else would I need an ostrich? Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you actually make a good point. Hang on, I didn't realize that made me fly faster as well. Could you imagine if that was like actually required? It's like a skip, but it requires you to have maximum ostrich distance. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think it would make it speedrun viable, but it would definitely be funny. No, I don't. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mint. It's still one of my favorite games. I love Tears of the Kingdom. Chad, if you're just hopping in, we are trying. We're doing a we're doing a no punch run, and we're trying to find a way to skip. We're trying to find a way to skip. What's it called? Like the punch, the required punch in Tempest Lair. And I may have found a skip for it, but it's we're trying to see if it'll work. I did it on a fully completed file, but I haven't been able to do it on my main file yet. So we're still attempting. Dude, if max flutter is actually what the answer is, I'm gonna freak out. I will freak it. That's fine, Mittens. Okay, here we are. Before I lose all my money, I'm gonna buy a house. Okay. Ice freaking it live on stream gone wrong. Okay, imagine we find out later that if you grab like one specific piece of terrain, then it lets you just like fall right through it. That'd be very funny, but I'd also cry. Anyway. Okay. All right, here we are. Back again. Let's see if this makes a difference. Oh my God, it did! Why? Why did that matter? That's so dumb! Chad, we officially skipped the required punch! Required my ass. Okay, you know what? I actually might keep the ostrich skills. I actually might keep them. They might be required later. Chad, pop off! It actually worked! Wait, so I wonder in like a speed run, if you're able to punch stall, would you be able to do that with no upgrades or with only the glide level 1? We treated the bird too harshly. No, I'll have to come back to that later, because if you're able to skip that boss fight with only a level 1 glide, it actually might make sense in the speed run. I mean, unless it like screws up something later in the layer. Does anyone know if anyone's tried that skip before in a speed run? Because also the fight isn't very long anyway, so it might just be slower. But that's what I'm saying, Firebrand. But here's the thing, right? normally what you do is you drop down, right? You break the Void Kong thing. You raise up the what's it called? You raise up the the bridge, and then you do the boss fight. But theoretically, if you were able to do this without better flutter and faster glide, if you were able to do it without those, then you could if you could punch stall and do it. And okay, even if it does require a better glide, it would. There are oh my god, hang on. There are 2 5-stacks of bananas that you get throughout the run that only take a couple extra seconds to get. So you could feasibly get better glide in the speed run. It would depend on how much time it saves. My guess is that people probably know about it, but it doesn't save time, is my guess. However, we should look into that. We should look into that later in the stream. Would anyone be interested to go and see, we could go onto a different file and see if that would, if it would let us do the skip before we fight the boss? Because if we can do that skip before we fight the boss, then that would be freaking massive. What would I name the skip? Well, one skip is called the mix skip. One is called Muck Tua. What would I name the skip? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. But I refuse to believe that somebody hasn't already thought of that. My guess is that someone probably has and it doesn't save time, or you probably need too many ostrich upgrades to make it happen. That's my guess, but you never know. So let me make sure that I get a checkpoint before I leave. But now that we've unlocked this, no, we can just fast travel here now because we've unlocked the layer, so we can just fast travel here now. Chat, do we want to keep going with the challenge run, or should we go to see if we can do that on a save file before we fought the bird? I'm really curious now. The only problem is that I might need to start a file from scratch because I don't think I have any saved. Let me see if I have any files saved in a good spot. I have one in Radiance. That's after this, though, and I have one at the very beginning. I don't know if I have any other files on my main account, either. Let me save. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Give me a second. I'm gonna check on my main file to see if I have any others ready. Because, the thing is that probably, if I had to start a file from scratch, it would take me about, an hour to speedrun back to that point, so... maybe a little less, but... I could do it, but, I don't think that people want to wait for me to get back there for, an hour. Let me see if I have any other files on here. I don't. Okay, there is something I want to try. Okay, there's something I want to try. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're going to do. Because I'm not able to I'm not able to fully start a new run right now because I don't want to spend an hour of stream going back to test. But chat, somebody if anyone's interested in this game, Research the speed run and let me know if something like this is used or if anyone knows anything about it. I'm assuming there's a good reason for why it's not used, but... Okay, so what we're gonna do... I'm actually gonna go to the Elder and I'm gonna remove all my skills. Where's the Elder at? I'm gonna go to the Elder and I'm gonna remove all my skills except for the level 1 Ostrich abilities. Okay. And we're gonna see if I can make it work in any way. I can't believe that better glide was the answer. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. By the way, that means that it's that tight of a skip, that having that little bit of extra glide actually made it work. I can't believe that it was that tight of a skip. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Firebrand. It's either... But like, or there's a third, the third option is that it would work, but no one's ever discovered it because it requires you to have better glide. If it requires you to have better glide, then I wouldn't say it'd be totally unviable, but like, it would definitely be worse. Wait, why did I come down here? You haven't gotten a thanks for bringing it up. What do you mean you haven't gotten a thanks? I came up with it. What do you mean? I was attempting this before you even got here. Oh my god. Okay. So I need to get glide on the ostrich. Wait, I have no funking gold. Hang on. Oh yeah, you told me max glide. Yeah. I probably would have figured it out eventually, but I meant the idea for the skip. I totally figured it out on my own. Alright, I'm gonna get this though, because I'd like to be able to break things. I'll have to post that clip. I'll have to find like the DK Bananza speedrunning Discord and ask about it, but I do want to see if it's... I want to see if it's possible with level 1 glide. If it's possible with level 1 glide, then there's a very good possibility it's really good. Although there's also a possibility that it's possible to do and it saves time, but it might break the rest of the layer. Like, it might break how the rest of the layer works. So it might not be used because of that. See you later, Evo. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. The better glide might actually be required. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay. Let me get more banana energy so I have more time to attempt. Okay. I need to get more gold. I don't need maps. I need gold. Give me gold. Dude, the freaking maps. There we go. Okay. If you can see the look on my face. I do think it's very funny, like, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Okay. Let me see if you're able to do it with just a better glide. That'd be... Dude, if it's a skip that you can only do if you have better glide, I'm not gonna say that it's like useless, but you would need to get more bananas, but that would only cost you an extra, like, what? Like, an extra maybe 10 to 15 seconds. So if the skip saves more than that, it could still be useful. So that takes 3 and that takes 2. Actually, it would probably be better flutter is what you would want. So let me try that, because that only costs 2 points. So let's try better flutter and see how that works. Where do I need to go? Hang on. Oh my god. Ow. My cheeks. Okay. Oh my god, why am I over here? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of this hell. Let me out. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Now I have better flutter on. It didn't work that time with better flutter. Let me try it again. If you really need, if you need all the upgrades, then it's going to be useless, basically. It is actually going to be useless if you need all the upgrades, but...
Should we teal up?
If you can do it with just the one that requires 2, then it might be useful. Although, like, really good speedrunners might be able to... Really good speedrunners might be able to make it work with only 1 upgrade, but I don't know. I imagine it takes at least better flutter, because if you could do it with just the regular ostrich abilities, I would imagine that it would have already been found. There's no way it requires longer glide, right? It might require longer glide. It might actually require all 3. What? I think that the idea of being out there is interesting, though. What do you guys think, Chad? Do you think it requires all 3, or do you think I'm just not good enough to do it? Oh, no! I just did it! It was definitely tighter, but I just did it. I just did it while only having glide and better flutter. So that definitely makes it interesting, because normally in the 80% speed run, the only skill point you ever spend is this one, right? Most of the time you leave like multiple other like 5 stacks of bananas. And those cutscenes that play aren't that long. They're like, what, 5 to 10 seconds? I don't know, dude. That's really interesting. You might be able to do it without better flutter. I don't know, but I needed it to get it to work. But that does make it really interesting, because that only costs 2 more skill points. So if doing that skip would save like more than 20 seconds, it's probably worth it to do in an 80% run. But again, I'm pretty stupid. There's probably something I'm missing. But hey, if any speedrunners end up seeing this, sick. Anyway, what do you think, chat? Some other time I will I'll attempt that in on like a file where I've actually got up to that point fresh. That's really cool, though. Chad, has anyone like posted that in like a in like the DK Bananza? Dude, imagine tomorrow there's like a fucking there's already like a speedrun documentary out. It's like how one streamer cracked Donkey Kong Bonanza speedruns wide open. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. I'm sure it's probably been thought of before, but I just think that the idea of actually coming up with something that's used in a speedrun is really cool. I don't know. I'll go and check into the well, what I would have to do is I would have to go into a file fresh and see if it actually lets you skip the fight. Because keep in mind, I haven't actually used it to skip the fight. I only used it to skip going down like the wind tunnel. So it's very possible that you can't do it before you've done the fight as well. I don't know. That could also be true, so I would, if you are, I'll say this. I think if you are actually able to use that to skip the fight, then it will be big, but I would be shocked if you could actually use it to skip the boss fight. You probably can't. But who knows? I don't know. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, chat. We're out of here. We're out of here, chat. We're out of here. We're out of here. We are back on our no punch save file, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Sorry, I got a little excited. I'd really like to test tonight to see, like, if you can skip the boss fight with that, but like I don't have any files that are anywhere close to this area, so like I don't really feel like spending an hour getting back here on a fresh file unless that's like really what chat wants to see. What do you guys think, chat? Is that what you guys want to see? I think I accidentally punched there. You're loving the cool skips in this game. You might have to get it to try them out. Dude, you should... like... You should... I don't know if you watched me speedrun it. Like, learn the speedrun for the 24-hour stream. But, man... The actual skips used in the speedrun are so cool. It's crazy. It's crazy. Real estate. Okay. Man. I really wish I was able to load an old autosave. They don't have that in this game, do they? Where you can load old autosaves. I really wish it worked like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. We could just like go back through the autosaves. I don't think you can. I mean, I don't see any. Yeah, for sure. I eventually want it to be a video, but like, you know how hard, like, you know where I'm at with the videos. It's like I've been having such a hard time. And it really frustrates me because I'm so excited for the videos too, but like I'm basically at the point where it's like, okay, well, I can either like, you know, stream less, which I don't really want to do, and get more videos out, or like I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that like videos might only come out like once every 1 or 2 months. The only reason this video is taking longer is because the trumpet video is obviously something I want to put a lot more time into. Boop. But after that, I'd really like to get videos out at least once every, like, month. I mean, I feel like once a month wouldn't be that bad as long as they're, like, high quality. don't think I can make this. Oh, I can make this. Nice. Okay, I can't make it. Okay, I can't make it. Did I even need to break this? I don't even think I did. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. I guess I'll go in here. We got the max ostrich skills now, but like I didn't realize like until I learned the speed run, and now going into this now, I didn't really realize how much the ow. Well, this actually might be kind of tough. These guys are like little bullies. Oh, come on. I can't kill these guys. Oh, I actually almost dead. Damn. Decay. I'll try it one more time. What? Okay, that works. Come here, bitch. Come here. Oh my god, he got sent that way. I'm probably gonna have to give up on this one, but we'll see. Oh my god. What happened to the terrain? Oh, hey, I did it. Nice. Banana. Dude, you know what? I should really try to do more of these little things because I feel like these things are much harder than just getting through the layers. You know what I mean? Like doing these little like sub areas are much harder than just getting through the layers. Like with an asterisk sometimes. Boop. Okay. I didn't even need to do this. I could have just like come over here. I don't know why I like took the casual route over here. But whatever. We're here now, so. Wait. Where's the fucking record? Oh my god, am I stupid? Welcome back, Mandy. We did successfully do the skip. We found out that if you get better flutter, that makes it possible. It's ridiculous, dude. Better flutter makes it possible. Let me get my health back. Like I've been saying to everybody else, I really want to see... I really, really want to see if it lets you skip the boss fight. Because if it does actually let you skip that boss fight, it might be worth doing. Not sure. Because, like, okay, theoretically, right? Theoretically, let me go back here. Let me show you guys. So when you get here for the first time, typically what you do is you come over here. You don't even come over here. You like come over this way and you like where do you go? I'm trying to see where it's at. Yeah, you dive straight down to where the bridge starts over there. You break that thing, then you have to watch a cutscene, wait for the bridge to rise up. You have to then go over there, start the fight with the bird, skip the cutscene, fight the bird, and then like actually punch down this hole over here, and then watch another cutscene. So theoretically, what you would do is you would just jump down here, punch through this wall, which like if you're not doing a no punch challenge, wouldn't take very long. Wait. Yeah, you would just punch through this wall here. I know, obviously I can't punch, but, okay, I think I actually might have gone to the wrong side, but you get my idea. You get my point. I might have gone to the wrong side. You might have had to go on the right side. But you just punch through the wall. Yeah, I think I actually needed to go to that side. No, I needed to go right here. Instead of going that way, you literally just go right here and go this way. And then once you do that, you just turn around, go ostrich, float underneath it. Dude, there's no way that doesn't save time. We just have to know if it actually lets you skip the boss fight. I'm so sorry, chat. I just get really excited about stuff like this. So, anyway, let me go and get the other record piece. Are you supposed to have the Master Sword right now? There's no really time you're supposed to get anything. The game kind of intends for you to get Tulin first. A little bit, but there's not really like where you have to go, you know what I mean? Isn't the record down there? Or am I insane? Yeah, okay, I was right. You can get the Master Sword at any time. I think the game kind of intends you to get it like...
DK?
I don't even know. Like, that's the thing about Tears of the Kingdom. It doesn't... Like, there might be like a slightly suggested way to do things, but like, it's really not required. Dude, I don't know why I cannot remember where this record piece is right now. Oh wait, no, we come down here for the key, not the record piece. Where's the other record piece? It's not just right there, is it? Oh wait, no, it literally is just right there. Pauline, freaking suck it up. It's not that bad. Literally, just who? You haven't like just had lava fall on your head a few times before? It's fine. You saw that I cooked? I did cook. Oh yeah, you can, Bandy. I just like I'm mostly just like still like freaking out over the fact of like what just happened. You know what I mean? I'm still freaked out over everything, dude. Oh, man. We actually are still 100% non-violent. I did an out-of-bounds skip to avoid a required punch. I discovered a new out-of-bounds skip.
We did it, DK. Now we gotta...
Again, there may have been someone that's discovered it before, and I just don't know about it, but...
So once we... Thank you.
Okay. I'm so freaked out, yeah. Dude, I don't think you guys understand how badly I just want to see if that works and allows you to skip the boss fight. I want to know so bad, but I don't know if I feel like spending like 45 minutes getting back to this point in the game with a fresh save file and then also doing the skip, you know? What do you guys think, chat? I could try to prepare one for like the Sunday stream, but like, because I'm doing this again on Sunday. I don't know, dude. Because like the thing is, if I was the first person to like do it, then I'd like to know if it actually skips the boss fight. Chad, do you think we should run it back to test it? It would take like 40-ish minutes to speed run up to that point. Yes. Okay, we might put the no punch run on hold. I mean, I think we're really accomplished in the no punch run today, chat. I think we're like, regardless of whether like this actually helps in the 80% speed run or not, this allowed us to avoid an unskippable required like punch, and we skipped it. So I think that this is like a banger, what's it called? Wait, is this a completed file? If it's new, we can name it anything. That's true. And the thing is, I believe that it probably is new. And the reason I say that... Oh, wait, no, this is a post-game file. Hang on. I believe it probably is new. Fuck me. Thank you for the Vismins. Heart or stamina? I think stamina. I think it probably is new because it requires you to have better glide for it to work. So Chad, this is not part of the no punch run. This is testing something. I think Board's more excited to like to name the skip than anything. Now it'd have to be a like if it's too stupid of a name, then people aren't going to use it, Borden. Although let me be honest with you, I don't think it's actually going to skip the boss fight. Oh wait, I forgot. I wasn't actually supposed to get that banana. Whatever, it's fine. We're speed running, so you don't actually get that banana. Hang on. Do I still got it though? It's been a minute since I've speedrun this game, so give me a minute. Oh god. I had to skip the cutscene, but that also works. Oops. Yeah, chat. Sorry about the bad movement. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a second to break some of this gold, just because, like, you do need a certain amount of gold to get through the hilltop layer. And I'm gonna take more time than I normally would, just because I don't want to have to farm gold later. Board, I'm not naming it 6-7 skip unless someone gifts like 500 subs. No, could you imagine, like, let's say theoretically it's a new skip and it saves a shit ton of time on the run. I don't think it will, but let's just assume it does. Right. Could you imagine being the guy that named it 6-7 skip and everyone has to call it that? Hell no, brother. Oh my god. Let me see if I can still do this. Damn. It's been a minute, so give me a second. There we go. Dude. I got my buttons mixed up. Give me a second, chat. Hey, there we go. That wasn't that bad. Took me a second, but we got it. He still got it, Chad. He still got it. He still got it. Little bit, little bit, little bit. He still got it. Get the fuck out of there! I'm in a hurry! Get the fuck out! Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty on the core movement, but that's fine. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to get back there, but I mean, we also like should be able to skip the freezer layer, so that'll be good. Ho-ho! The odd rock. The rock. The odd rock. I think that's the right place. I hope that's the right place. Oh man, okay. Not the ideal skip, but we take it. That guy got absolutely freaking murdered. Chat, you see how much faster I can do this when I'm actually able to punch? I'm just saying. You see this? Victoria's rage baiting you. Stop getting rage baited. It's just that easy. Okay, so we are going to have to pick up extra bananas. We're going to have to pick up extra bananas. Whoops. Oh my god. Look at that, chat. You see that skip? See that skip? Oh my god. I think I go... Where do I go? I think I go here. Oh my god. Did not mean to do that. Okay, well, and we're down. And we're down. And... That would be a reset if I was playing normally, but, I don't even know how to get back up. That would normally be a reset, but, like... Since, like, I'm not actually speedrunning, we're just gonna climb back up. It's been a minute since I've speedran, so I hope you can forgive me for my terrible movement. It has been a hot minute. Guys? Oh my god. That's so stupid. I literally made it. Hang on, we can redo it. We can retry it. There we go. Okay, so let me go over here. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, chat, so forgive me. I was supposed to do that first. Again, like, failing this is basically an instant reset because, like, you lose, like, minutes. I think I can fast travel back up here, though. Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Oh my god. Okay, that's what I need to do. Alright, hang on, one more time. Okay, that also works. I'm not gonna do any of the fancy tech because I would like to just make it. I don't know. I feel like I can't really see a game where Mario is able to break all terrain though. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense for a DK game.
I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it.
Alright, so chat, we're basically just chilling for the next like half hour to 40 minutes until I get back to the Tempest layer. So, if anyone has any like things they want to yap about, then let me know. My nose is itchy right now, bro. So we are gonna pick up big 5 stacks of bananas if we see them. Because we need to be able to get regular glide, which you normally get better glide. But we're gonna get, you normally get glide, but we need to get glide and we need to get whatever the freaking longer flight one is. Dude, this guy loves to yap. Holy shit. God, he loves to yap. Holy fuck. Yeah, better flutter, that's it. Mario would have power-ups. Yeah, but like, I just mean like, being able to break terrain as a gimmick for a Mario game doesn't really seem like something that would be in a Mario game, you know? It doesn't really seem like something that would just be in a Mario game.
My voice. They scared me again. Okay. Bananza time. Let's do it.
Oh, go up, DK. There we go. I was worried that I might have missed where I was supposed to go. Are you supposed to get longer bonanzas too? I'm pretty sure you do normally get longer bonanzas in the speedrun too for like safety. I can't remember. So it's gonna depend. Okay, that was not a good one, but I'll take it. Oh my god. Pulling, you're sticky and annoying. Come on. Bro, how did he get away? How did bro get away? There's no shot. Okay, I was gonna say. Why am I... Hello? Dude? How is he... What? What? How did he reform? Like, dude, I've never had... Even in practice runs, I've never had him reform on me. I've never had him reform. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. That's insane. You wish Nintendo was less strict with modding because SMO Mario and DK Bananza would be peak. I don't think that would happen. Because normally it's really, really hard to cross physics engines like that. Like, it just wouldn't work. Unless the games were made with the exact same, like, engine. Or, like... And even then, it'd be like just porting Mario over, I don't think is just that easy, you know? The Night in Silksong is different because it's essentially like the same game, you know what I mean? Like it's got the same bones. Now maybe Bananza is designed that way, I don't know, but Mario 64 is a little different because that game's so simple. That game's so simple that it can be easily adapted. Okay. How are we feeling, chat? I hope this doesn't take me too long, because like I'm obviously rusty on speedrunning. And obviously like the end of the run is what I always had the hardest time with. I'm not super worried about like getting back to where we were. Fuck me. Okay, I'm actually really low on money. I don't know where I missed getting a bunch of money. Okay, so this is the one that you usually always get. You need one for glide. And honestly, what I always did, I always picked up an extra one for safety to get banana energy, just because it makes the run a little easier, in case you mess something up. But theoretically, you wouldn't have to do that, right? You wouldn't have to do that. Wait, I know what I needed to do. It was here, and then here. Oh, fuck, what was it? Collection, that's what it was. Oh, I was supposed to get an 800 total bonus. Oh well. We'll have to just farm a little gold, I guess. We're gonna go a bit out of our way. We're going a little out of our way to get some gold. Yeah, that sucks, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we need more money. I mean, the thing is, I wasn't really, like, trying to, fuck. I wasn't really trying to, like, manage my economy very much, because I was mostly worried about just, like, I just haven't done this in a while, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. There's some backup gold here, but we are behind. I probably forgot somewhere I was supposed to get gold. That doesn't help. We need like 200 more gold. It's a good thing I'm not like actually speedrunning, or I'd be like pissed off. Then I'd probably have to reset. Okay, we need like 80 more gold. Okay, we're all set now. We're good. Mario 64 is a small file. Yeah, I know. Isn't that entire game like, I don't even know. It's tiny. The entire game of Mario 64, I think, is like, isn't it? I don't know if it's less than a megabyte. I think it's like less than a megabyte. I might be wrong about that though. It might be like 50 megabytes or something. I'm not sure. It's not a lot. Can you stop gurring, Pauline? Oh my god. There we go. Why did Pauline scream? Help! Can we not, Mr. Kong, Mr. Donkey Kong,
Folks here in the underground
Dongus Kongus?
are peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them.
Mario 64 is about 8 megabytes. Okay, that's what it was. I knew it was something really small.
You can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing.
Okay, I think we're pretty much done with gold now for the run. Why is my nose so itchy? I've got to know, dude. I've got to know how this works. Oh my god. I always try to skip this cutscene, but you can't. Wait, no, I think if I recall correctly, you just like... Yep. That's hilarious. I love that you can just do that.
Wonder if there's a village up ahead.
I always loved the movement in this segment. It's so much fun. Oh, dude, the movement in this segment is so much fun. Dude, the movement. Dude, this is like, I rest my case for anyone that wants to like, that wants to try Bananza. Hang on, let me try this now. This is a tough jump, so. Never mind, I got it first try. It is a tough jump, but I just got it first try. By the way, I skipped like 2 boss fights by doing that. This one's also really hard, though. Nope, that's not gonna work. This doesn't skip as much, but I'm still gonna try to do it. If I can't, though, like, I'm not gonna mess around too much. Nope, I didn't make it. Yeah. I'll try it until I'm out of balloons. Because if I fully die, then I have to redo everything I just did, so. Oh, come on. Yep. I got one more balloon I can grab. Actually, no, I can't. It was back there. I'm just not gonna bother because I don't want to have to redo everything I just did. Normally, like in a speed run, you would just go for it until you get it, but like I don't really care. I'm just like trying to do it as fast as possible in a 1 attempt run so we can get there to test out that thing. So I'm not even gonna bother because like I'm not like worried about my time right now. I'm not even timing it, so. Yeah, all that would do, that would just save you from climbing up all this stuff, which obviously is good, but like, yeah, it would get me right up here. And then I think I can go from here. If I'm not mistaken, we can go from here up there. Nope, I didn't get the tech. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, so this area is really fun, but it's also tough because there's like 3 or 4 really tough jumps in a row. Oh, I made it! What? Man. There we go. Yeah, you can essentially skip like this entire layer. It's awesome. Again, for anyone that hasn't really like seen anything on it, like we basically skipped the entire layer and went straight to the final boss of the layer. If I recall correctly, yeah, we do that. Now, if I recall correctly, we do this. Oh, come on. Yeah, we blow him up with his own head. It's awesome. I messed it up the first time, but blowing him up with his own head is pretty rad. The picture at the end of Sunshine is a 10 megabyte file. That's funny. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said that it's not as hard to like transfer Mario 64. Like you can put Mario 64 in anything because it's so simple. It's like archaic by today's standards, you know. Why is this not skippable? Why aren't you skippable? Okay, so this is our next 5 stack of bananas. We would need 3 5 stacks. And I know there's another one in the resort layer at least. I know there's probably more, but so it's not going to be that hard to get 2 extra skill points. I don't know exactly how much time it loses to collect a stack of 5 bananas. It's probably somewhere around like 10 seconds because like you have to go through the cutscene of like eating the banana, and then you've got a cutscene of DK of like it opening the skill tree, which like isn't insanely long, but like zero. Okay, we will not be getting the zebra bonanza. Okay, so normally you would skip this unless you want safety. So how long does that add? Like that doesn't add that much time, really. Wait, hang on. I was thinking it was the other. My brain was in the wrong spot. Oh my god, I can't grab these. Whatever.
The path splits in two.
Oh my god, why can't I? Hello? Oh my god. Do I even need that? Can I just like, yeah, okay.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
There we go. Unfortunately, like the freeze layer skip is pretty tough, but I'll do my best. It is pretty tough, but I don't know. I've gotten the other tough tech so far, so we'll see. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see if I remember this. I thinking this area was cool. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should have kept that dirt. And then I think, if I recall correctly, I go... What way do I go? Oh god, it's been a minute. I think I just go here. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay. And if you're better than me... If you're better than me, then you can just make it right into this window. Dude, DK. DK. Oh my god. Decay. Decay. Okay, and then you just go over here, grab that. Whoops, this isn't the cutscene. Please get in there. Oh my god, hurry up. Only one left. There's only 2 of them, Pauline. I know there's only 1 left. Okay. And there's the ostrich. So the only problem that I can see with this for routing, again, like I'm doing this all based on like something that probably isn't even faster, and it's probably just me like huffing the hopium, but I still think it'd be cool, so I'm doing it anyway. But like anyway, what I was saying is the big issue, well, not the big issue, but one of the issues is that normally right here. Oh, please hurry up. Normally you pause right here to get glide. And so we need 1 more still for better flutter. So we'll have to open skills later. We'll have to have a couple extra seconds of menuing for that. Yeah, I guess this is probably here because they probably don't expect you to get glide like literally immediately upon getting the ostrich, I suppose. Oh wait, I wanted to be Kong. Okay. Oh god, ass! Ass on screen! Okay. Okay. What was I doing? I have to do this. If I recall correctly, we do this first. Nope, I needed to keep that. So what we do is we do... Oh wait, I was supposed to keep that. Oh, I think it still works. It still works. Alright. It's been a minute. So I always had a really hard time with this skip for some reason. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but we'll see. I'll try it. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, let me try this. I didn't make it. I figured I probably wouldn't, but... I'm just doing it normally because I only want to just get there as fast as I can. I don't want to attempt the skip right now. Like I have a backup, but I don't want to do it right now because I just want to get there as fast as possible. And like I don't want to be practicing skips when I fuck me. I'm dead. Well, I should have just practiced the skip, I guess. But yeah, no, I still don't get how people make it that far, like, consistently. I think that skip right there is, like, the hardest one for me in the entire run, except for the very last one. Well, that's not gonna work. I don't know how people do it, dude. So now I need more I need more juice. I need more gold. Normally I would have had some left over, but oh my god. Okay. So this one is the most important skip to make. And it's a little bit easier, but it's more punishing if we miss it, so. Alright. Okay, that was really close to missing, but we still got it. If I recall correctly, we just go here and we go. Do that for gold. Did DK untransform mid cutscene? Also, does he like he shaves his ass in his transformation? That makes no sense, dude. Okay, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, I didn't get it all the way through. Damn it. Shit. I need more gold. The apple. I don't know where it is. The apple. Okay. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. I think it goes over here, yep. Damn it. I need more gold now. I went a little early. Hello? I can't break this thing? Okay, that thing is invincible, I guess. Yeah, I fucked myself. I fucked myself. I tried to go a little bit faster, and then I slowed down because I tried to go a little bit faster. Story of my life, I guess, with speedrunning at least. Dude, can we not with the camera? I can't see. What happened to my... I'm gonna run out of ostrich juice. So I am noticing a bit of an issue. For me and personally, I would have bought like by now in my run I would have bought the longer Bananzas. So because I'm not super polished, I'm running out of time on my Bananzas. Oh wait, this isn't where it's at. Yeah, like I said, because I'm not super polished, I'm running out of time with my Bananzas. Oh my god, it lagged. I bet like a a really good player could probably do it without running out of time, but might need one additional point to do that. I'm not sure. So this would be the third point. So theoretically, by this point, we could have used that point on longer Bananza. So okay. So again, you don't need to use that point on longer Bonanzas, but I think I'm probably going to, because you would get that, like, you could get that as like a backup, right? That normally that's what I get. I get that because like it makes everything way easier. And now we're gonna get this. We're gonna have one more point, right? We're gonna have one more point, and then we'll get one more, like our final point that we need in Resort Layer. But apparently, like when I was learning the speedrun, they said that you don't need the longer, like the more Banergy. It's just like a nice to have, and it makes the run a lot easier. So it'd be something where, like, assuming this trick works, you would need 3 skill points. And if you want to make it easy, you'd get 4. Although, it very well might be possible to do this without getting the better glide, but, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good enough to do it if you can, so. Alright, Chad, this is where, it's like normally you just dive off the side, but instead of doing that here, you would grab this. Again, probably like a 10-second time loss.
Whoa, no way!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I broke that thing on this friggin' ass.
That's Void's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
What? Okay, so let me see if I can do this. This is one of the hardest jumps in the run, I think. See if we can do it. Oh my god, no fucking way. Ow. I can't believe I did the first try. You have no idea how many speed runs, like how much time I would have saved in speed runs if I did that first try. The amount of time that I would have saved in so many of my runs when I was doing the 24-hour stream, if I could have done that jump first try. Do you see what I mean, chat? When I mean, like, you just make the ape fly. The ape can just take flight. He can just ascend. It's insane. We're actually almost back. We've got the Void Kong fight to do, and then we've got the Resort Layer, I think, and then we're back. So shocking. So let me see if I can do the tech.
Steady.
Got it.
Void's using that stuff. Be careful.
Oh, I missed the follow-up. Oh no. Ah, it's so lame. That's cringe. What the fuck? Dude, DK. Boop. I think he goes up here. Yep. And if you were really fast, you could have killed him before you even got up there, but... If I was really fast, I could have killed him one swing sooner, but...
Void ran off. Should we teleport?
Blech. I do think this is really cool, like going back to the previous layers to fight. I like that a lot, but okay. More, give me more. You bastard. I'm now inside. Nice. What? Where's he going? Usually you want to kill him before he gets up there, but not much I can do about that at this point. There we go. Where's the... There it is. I feel you, Firebrand. That's always me after I like get done with stream at like between like 10 to 11. Anyway. I'm so excited to see if this actually lets you skip the boss fight. Although, I have no idea if it's going to, but... Okay, we gotta fight Void Kong, we gotta do Resort, and then we're back, chat. So we probably got like... Probably like less than 10 minutes until we're back. And then we'll attempt it. And that's probably, after that, I'll probably be done with stream, but... I'm really excited to see if this, if this works. I'm so excited. What? What killed me? Was that like a, wait, I wasn't low health, was I? Why did that... What? Chat, I don't know what killed me there. I mean, I know it was the lava, but like, it shouldn't insta-kill. Like, lava should not insta-kill him. It's not that kind of lava. Oh my god, I missed! Oh my god. Okay. Dude, the smack sound effect is so funny. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, dude. Dude. I'm in a cutscene. I don't know why you're able to pause a cutscene. Hurry up! Well, stop thinking, Pauline. You're not the brains of this operation. You're clearly the brawn. I'm the brains. Ape has all the brains. Am I right, chat? Okay. Why do so many games limit you to only 3 save files? Okay, so again, normally, like, in the normal run you wouldn't get this, but... And then basically what we would do is we'd go over here and buy that right now.
Weather is perfect. How about take it easy?
So that doesn't really add, like, that much time. It adds a bit, but... Dude, I don't know how people make it. I mean, I've done it before, but like, you can definitely like finagle your way up here too, but like, I don't know why. Like, I know why he lets go because they don't want you to cheese it, but you definitely can. I've gotta go retry it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Was I supposed to do... No. I don't think I was supposed to use the ape for anything. I think it was pure ostrich. I just don't remember exactly the tech. That's not what I wanted to do. Does grabbing a smaller chunk fuck me up? Ape? What the fuck? Just get up there, dude. Are you kidding me? I was walking on it and he just flicked off of it. This is so stupid. If this happened in a run, I'd probably reset, but... I'm having such a hard time breaking the watermelon. There we go. You know what's funny is that's still faster than doing it normally. You know what? That should have been easier to do too, because I have faster. I have better flutter. I don't know. I probably like forgot a piece of the tech I was supposed to do. Honestly, I probably forgot part of the tech I was supposed to do. Not gonna lie. Okay, so. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make... We're back, chat, we're back to the Tempest layer. This is... So it actually took... It actually took about 45 minutes, just like I said, to get back here. Even despite me not being as good at the tech as I should be. So I'm gonna make a save here, just in case we need to, like, I mess it up or something. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save here in case I mess it up. But we are going to try this. So now we get to see if it lets us skip the boss fight. If you can't skip the boss fight with it, then it's essentially useless outside of challenge runs. Okay, so let me make a save. I need to not save over the one on the bottom though, because that's my current my current one. Okay, so now what we do So basically in a speed run, we would go all the way down over to where that purple goop is. You see that? But now instead of doing that, we're gonna do this.
There's gotta be an elder here. We should say hi.
I would probably hit that for safety. And then, well, if I was, like, so what I'd probably do, like, if I had this optimized, I would Kong Bonanza right here, so we can punch through this easily. But since I'm not confident in being able to do this first try, I'm gonna do that. I'd probably Kong Bonanza, punch through here to make it faster, right? Swap to Ostrich here, and then do the skip. So let's see if we can do it. Okay. Okay, I fucked it. We're gonna practice it a little bit, but because I need to obviously see if it's gonna work. So, but I mean, like I've already skipped. I just haven't done the skip before the boss fight. So the only thing we need to do is see if the skip works before the boss fight. Because it might not work before the boss fight. I don't know. I was banging my hands on something. I don't know what that was. I wasn't high enough there. The thing is, though, even when did I actually buy Better Flutter? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. Okay, I ran into something. They might have a, they might have something there blocking it, so you can't clip out of bounds. Because that time I ran into something. So that would imply that I can't just skip it. Yeah, I'm punching something. So I think that kind of implies that, like, we can't do it until we've at least opened the hole. I will try it one more time. But I don't know. We might not be able to do it until we've at least destroyed the thing. And if that's the case, it's going to make it a lot less attractive of a skip. Okay, so if I burn my hand, then it's not, it's not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work anyway, but try this one more time. Cool. I don't know why he wouldn't grab the edge there. I I don't think it's gonna work because I think the thing that we need to clip into is closed. So I don't think it's gonna let us clip inside of it until we open it. It could still be worth doing because if we skip the boss fight, but yeah, I don't know. I'm punching something that normally isn't there. We could always come back to that, but I don't want to. I don't want to do this all night. So let me just open. I have another save file if we need to come back to it. So let me just like let me just open it up for now. Cool. Cool. Thanks, DK. Thanks, man. Let me just open it up and see if it lets me do it. Dude, he just let go for no reason. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this open. Now, this makes it a much less attractive skip. Because, like, now, it's like, okay, well, you're right here. So you might as well fight the boss, right? But I just want to know hypothetically, you know, like, hypothetically.
Should we teleport there?
Hypothetically, right, if there was a fast way to get over there where you could go for it. I just want to know if it's possible to skip the boss. At this point. Seeming like no. Although, I don't know, man. I didn't punch into anything that time, though. Why? Either fall down or grab the ledge. You can't just fall and not grab the ledge, dude. Oh my god.
Let's get going.
Now I can't get it to work at all. Although I think it's me this time. What? 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 Did I die to lava? Okay. I guess I was too high that time. How am I not making it now? Did I just get, like, super lucky before? I really don't know. I genuinely cannot tell. I don't know. Just go through the ground, I guess. I mean, that's what I wanted to do, but, like, not like that. Chat, what do we think? Do we think it's impossible because I'm messing something up, or do we think it's impossible, or do we think it's not happening because I'm messing something up, or is it because of the game? Because I did do it with only Better Flutter earlier. Yeah, I feel like it's because I'm messing something up, but I don't know what. What am I messing up? Can someone send me the clip of me doing it successfully when I only had better flutter and not glide 2? Oh, I waited too long.
Careful, okay?
Because I really want to see it happen, and I really want to see the boss get skipped. I want to see it so bad. 'Cause I'm not like bonking into anything right now, so. I mean, I guess the death planes could be different too, but like, I can't imagine they would be different. I cannot imagine they would be different. Yeah, does anyone have that clip of when I did it successfully? Because I will say, like, if you have to have both
Careful, okay?
better glide and better flutter, then it's pretty much useless for any percent at least. It doesn't feel like I'm messing it up because of like, it feels like the same as before, basically, when I was messing it up, though. Does better flutter not work when you're swinging, I wonder? Maybe it doesn't. Hang on, let me try something really quick. Okay, well that didn't work.
Time to focus.
I really want to see that clip, man. I really wish I could fucking see myself.
Let's get going.
I don't know if I should give up for now or not, but hang on.
Let's get going.
I think I just glid a lot longer in that one. I mean, I guess it's possible the death planes are different before the boss. I just think it'd be weird to change them before and after the boss when, like, there's no way to, like, get down there anyway. And also, there's still a death plane there after you beat the boss. So it'd be weird to have 3 death planes there and then remove one of the 2 that doesn't do anything after you beat the boss, you know? That'd be really weird. Maybe if I moved to a different spot. Anyone have any ideas, John?
Careful, okay?
Maybe I just got really lucky on my actual run when I got it. Maybe I just like got it really easily. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. I think that it could be possible, but I just don't know. 'Cause it's just a hard thing to do.
Careful, okay?
I think I'm lucky to have gotten it once. Chat, I did get it once with I got it once with what's it called? I got it once without Flutter 2, right? Without Glide 2, I mean, excuse me. I'm pretty sure I got it one time without having Glide 2. I know I've gotten it multiple times with all of them, but I think I got it at least once without having Glide 2. But can anyone confirm? No, I got it once. Whoa. I got it once with all, I got it once with only
Careful, okay?
with only Glide and Better Flutter. But I got it multiple times with all three of them. But I did get it once with only two of them. I just don't really feel like going back and finding the clip. I don't know, dude.
Let's get going.
I don't know, man. A better player than me can probably do it. Okay, okay. There is definitely a death plane down there. I made it all the way into the hole and it killed me that time. So I don't think that you can skip the boss with it, sadly.
Let's get going.
Because I'm almost positive I made it all the way into the hole that time, Chad. Didn't it look like I did? Am I crazy? That looked like I made it all the way into the hole, right? Fuck. I'll do it one more time. I don't know. But that time I definitely made it further, so. Oh. I'm pretty sure that I made it all the way into the hole, though. I'm pretty sure. Because I thought I saw the wall of it. And it could just be that that entire, like, area of the game has a death plane until you beat the boss. Yeah, see, do you see what I mean? I was definitely, I was right underneath it. I think what they probably just did is they just extended the regular death plane all the way under the arena. Try it one more time for good measure. I mean, there could be a hole somewhere, but I highly doubt it. They probably would have found it if there was. What? That's what I meant when I said, like, if there was actually a boss fight skip, I highly doubt that some random jackass on the internet like me was gonna find it. Because there's people that are, like, looking at the death planes and stuff and glitch hunting and things. So it is a really cool challenge running skip. But, like, you have to beat the boss first, so it's essentially useless. Yes, you see what I mean? Like, I was into the next layer and it killed me still. I think they probably just extended... You know how, like, there's, like, a death plane above and a death plane below? They probably just extended the death plane below to cover the hole completely. And then once you beat the boss, they remove the section of the death plane that's in the hole. That's probably what happens. That makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me, chat. What do you guys think? Here, we can test it too. It's another one of his goons. The goon squad. What the? Hello? Now's our chance, Decay. Okay, let's test it out. I guarantee it's gonna work now. Again, very cool challenge running skip, but I have a feeling that it is not a practical one. Which I'm not surprised about, that's about what I expected, but like, you've gotta try, right? Fuck all the way off. I touched the damn lava. But, like, I mean, it's definitely a feasible skip if there, like, happened to be, like, a hole in the in the death plane geometry, but... Yeah, look, I'm in now. Yeah. I guarantee that was the issue. They just extended the death plane all the way into the hole. Hey, though, like, I mean, that was still, I mean, I still think it was fun to, like, investigate it and experiment and stuff. And chat, I will say, even though, like, in terms of, like, any percent finding a skip for it, it didn't work. I do have to point out that we did still, like, find a skip to keep the no punch run alive. Like, that skip, while it's not, like, useful for any percent, it made us stay at 0 punches. The 0 punch run is still alive. So, with that being said, chat, I'm done for the night. I streamed like an hour longer than I intended to. So I am going to be heading out. Okay, I'm gonna be heading out, chat. Thank you guys for watching. I'm not gonna raid tonight. I've streamed way too long. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys not tomorrow because it's Wednesday, but on Thursday for more memes. Bring your memes to make Duda and I laugh. Thank you guys for hanging around and dealing with my inane ramblings about clipping out of bounds. I cannot believe that we actually, like, found a way to keep the no punch run alive. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't. Anyway, chat. Good night, everybody. I hope you guys sleep well. Sub to the YouTube. Follow the Twitch channel. Like the stream on YouTube if you're watching over there. I'm tired. I'm gonna head out. I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. Have a good evening. Peace.